Mo. Over here is your primary FTA. I'm a rookie. He can answer all the serious questions. Our goal and the goal of all the volunteers and staff at this event is to ensure that all teams have the best experience possible. This event is about you, and we are here to help. As an FTA, I'm here to serve you and help make sure your robot is running the way it's supposed to be and the field is working properly. I'm also here to help answer any questions or concerns you have. Come talk to Elijah or me at any time during the event by waiting in one of the 2 question boxes here. The purpose of this driver's meeting is to meet key volunteers and give you some important reminders and share the head referee questions and answer session. So let's meet some of the folks to be interacting with around the event. We have 3 control system advisors wearing the orange hats. They are probably busy in the other room helping robots. They are Matt, Max, and Brandon. Our field supervisor is Jacoby. Over there. He's going to help make sure this event runs smoothly with his field reset crew being trained at the moment. Max is our FTAA. He can help you with connection issues when you get to the driver's station. Our head referee is Gary. He gets all the serious questions. Sandy will be our lead queuer. And our lead robot inspector in the black vest, probably in the pit, getting the last couple of robots inspected, is Michael. I'm going to cover Michael's section here. In addition to inspecting, Michael and all the inspectors are a great resource at any time you need some help with your robot. Please do not forget to get inspected anytime you make changes to the robot. If your team is inspected but you can't make a match, you should send a representative to ensure you get the ranking points for that match. A team can only participate in a match and receive points or operate in the test area if the robot has passed an initial complete inspection. On the topic of being a good person, please remember to model gracious professionalism. There are rules G201 and E102 in the game manual that remind all teams to be civil towards everyone and respectful while at an event. Those rules have examples. The head referee has carte blanche to issue warnings and such if you start to violate those rules. So please, everyone here is a volunteer. We're all here to have a good time. Let's keep that in mind as we're interacting throughout the event. Safety is our #1 priority. Safety glasses are required at all times while in the pits and around the field. No stepping over the guardrail, please. We had some of that last night during practice matches. We're not going to do it as field staff, and you try. HQ, you can always report a concern via the FIRST website. On the topic of Wi-Fi, even though we have great radios, we still need to turn off all access points and wireless hotspots. We were just noting earlier that we see a lot of team numbers available on the Wi-Fi. Please shut those off or we will start hunting you down. Robots connected to the field using Wi-Fi, any interference is a concern to the success of all teams at the event. It's also against the event rules. Robot radios must be configured before connecting to the field. I believe we've got most teams covered at this point. If not, we have the 2 kiosks down here at the end of the scoring table where you can configure your radio. I'm going to turn it over to Sandy to talk about some queuing.
All right, good morning. I'm Sandy, I'm lead queuer. I have 2 queuers on each end. Wave, this is the red end. The blue end over here, they're going to be the ones you're going to be interacting with the most. So please be courteous to them. If you have any questions about queuing, about how things are, the logistics of moving around, talk to them, and they will forward anything to me that we need to. Thank you, first of all, to all the teams that were here last night and that helped us really get a flow going, and I really appreciate them working with me as it was not always clear at first. But thank you. So when we do things, we are going to be using this doorway right here that's inside the gym, and that is going to be in and out. So there's going to be a lot of traffic there. So please, pedestrian traffic, you're coming and going between your Seats, do not use this door. Use the outside hallway. Go all the way around. I know it's the long way, but please keep this way only for robot traffic in the inside lane here. Red team, you're going to queue up over here. Blue team, this is going to be a big thoroughfare right here. Blue team will be coming down this side to get lined up. You'll be listening to the queuers as they're directing you. Both teams will load on this side when you are told to by the queuers, and you will be exiting on this side. You will be moving your cart from this side over. There's parking lots over there for red, parking lots over here for blue. Please do not mess with any of the field reset holes here. What is there something else? Just had it this here.
Next up, we're going to have Jacoby talking about some field reset concerns.
Morning, guys. As he mentioned, my name is Jacoby. I'll be one of your field supervisors this weekend. We've got Craig, that's a field supervisor assistant. He's got his hand up over here. He'll be helping us out. So if you can't find me, I'll be in some green shorts. That'll help you see me. But you could also look for Craig. Just highlighting a couple safety concerns, of course. You are allowed to take your robot over the ramps, but we will lift the trenches. So if you want to use flat ground, we will encourage you to use flat ground to move your robots underneath those open trenches. Also, safety note on the towers, just watch out for your heads when reaching down to grab your robot. Preloads will be staged on the towers in these boxes. If they're not here, we're working on getting your preloads, so just give us another second. But they should be here when your robots are coming out on the field. I'll give a general reminder, just make sure we're turning our robots on once we're setting them down, of course, because that'll help us ensure expedited or efficient match play. Reiterating that field safety will be using purple lights and green lights, so when you see purple, that is not your cue to enter the field. Wait for green. Green means go. So we'll try our best to have refs standing at gates to prevent teams from coming out on here early. But look for green lights along these panels, and your team numbers will also be green. That's your indication that the field is safe for you to come onto. Okay? I think that's all for me. Heading things back over to Brian.
Thank you. After all qualification matches, we will move to alliance selection. It's important that all team representatives come with a pick list in case your team becomes an alliance captain. Same rules as last year. You're allowed to have 3 people. You can have 1 adult, but they must be outnumbered by students. So plan accordingly for that. That'll be tomorrow afternoon. And now I'm going to turn it over to Gary, our head referee, for some of his discussion points and your Q&A questions.
Good morning. Want to welcome everybody that's here. First thing, David, would you get a flag? We've got some hand signals. They're similar to what anybody's seen before, but we do have a couple of rookie teams, and I'm sure we got a bunch of rookie people on existing teams. So flag a foul, and flag a major foul. Thank you. Flag queuing, or pinning. If you count 3, and if you haven't backed off by the time we get to 3, there's a foul. And if you haven't backed off by the time he gets to another 3, then you get a tech foul, or that's the old rule, major foul. Yellow and red cards are for either non-safe behavior, such as entering the field before the lights are green, or for major damage. We do not have physical cards anymore. The cards will be displayed on the screen as the match is ended, and we will also have the MC announce what those cards are. Question boxes are at either end of the driver or the score table. 1 student, and you can have a silent adult next to the student. Again, no videos, grandmothers phone messages, any of that will be shown. We will try to let you know if there's a problem, especially if we see a team that's doing multiple things in the same match. We will try to get them to stop, but we do not write down and keep track of what individual fouls we call. We will try to remember it from best, but when you get to match 50 or 52, they all run together. So we'll try our best to remember what happened. G301 is be prompt. Need to come to the field on time. You could get a major foul and be disabled if you're not ready. Remember, you're expected to be here when the expected match time has happened. And if the drive team is not ready and is not making a good faith effort, then we will decide what to do about that. Good faith would be just getting zip ties so you can get into the starting configuration. If you're just coming around the corner from the pits, we will see you. Please don't run. If we see you coming, we'll give you that extra 5 seconds to get to the field. Lance, can you stand up? Show where not to throw from. So it can't be outside. And the ball, remember that the ball has to go over the top of the alliance wall. That was a change made about 2 weeks ago. Nothing new on team updates this week, but the team updates 14 and 15 for the prior weeks were fairly substantial. I want to reiterate again, purple lights are only for field staff to go on the field. You've got to wait till green. I did not have any pre-submitted questions that I saw in the pit admin. So if anybody has questions, they can come to the question box and we will get those answered. Referees are meant to be like a second mentor to your teams. We are not going to be trying to call every last thing we can. We want to call things that matter, and we want to try and keep you from making infractions, so we may warn you about what you're doing so you don't do it again. So good luck, and let's have fun.
Thank you, Gary. All right, we're almost done here. We're going to get started here. First match is going to start promptly at 10:30, which means if you're in matches 1, 2, or 3, you should start queuing soon. We need to get match 1's 3 robots on each alliance out here as soon as possible. We should aim for the next couple of minutes so that we can get our opening ceremony started at 10:20 and start that first match right at 10:30. Thank you all for your attention. If you have any questions, come to the question box. I'm sorry. Opening ceremonies are at 10:30, but we still need match 1 on the field for that to start. My apologies. Come to the question box if you have any questions. Aside from that, good luck. Thank you for your attention.
Good morning, Lakeview. Please put your hands together for your Master of Ceremonies, Mr. Drew Kinniston.
Good morning. Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition. This year's challenge is Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We want to thank the Lakeview School District for hosting this event here at Lakeview High School. Thank you, Lakeview High School. That's worthy of a round of applause. Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is a proud partner to FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries with innovations and help you students become leaders of the future. A big thank you to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support and for investing in your future. We're again excited to partner with our Rebuilt season with the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you need to develop to create success. Haas is proud to support First Robotics Competition and teams around the world empowering you, the next generation of difference makers, to turn creativity into a real-world impact. A big thanks to all of our donors. We really couldn't do it without you. One more round of applause. It is my pleasure to now introduce to you our speaker and host, Dr. William Patterson, Superintendent of Lakeview Schools.
Good morning, Robotics. How's everybody doing? Oh, what a fabulous day. You guys all look great. Thank you for being here. I am so excited to see this kind of involvement in robotics. I am a big robotics supporter and fan. I wish I had something like this in high school when I came up. So thank you for all of you for participating in robotics. Robotics is a competition of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics skills. It also requires my favorite skill, teamwork. Robotics can be seen in many industries, such as manufacturing, healthcare, space exploration, and entertainment. It has enabled us to automate tedious and dangerous tasks, improve precision and accuracy, and enhance our quality of life. By participating in these robotics competitions, you are learning valuable skills such as problem solving, critical thinking, communication, and collaboration. These skills are essential for our ever-changing world. As a member of a robotics team, you will have the opportunity to learn and develop these skills while working on exciting projects. You will have the chance to compete with other students like you are today and showcase your creativity and innovation. Again, thank you for having me. Thank you for participating. All the coaches and students, families, thank you. Where's my Lakeview team at? Let's have a great day, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you again, Dr. Patterson, for those warm words. Thank you. Now it's time to recognize some volunteers for our event this weekend. It's time for our judges to be known. Judges will be seen wearing blue shirts throughout the day. Judges, please stand and be recognized. The judges are led by our judge advisor, Rich Vitale. The judges want to hear your success stories, your challenges, and how you've overcome those difficulties throughout the build season. Your list of judges are up on our board. Thank you. There's another group of volunteers that we want to get to know here on the playing field, and those are our referees. The referees' rulings are final. And there will be no video replays today in the robotics event. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Gary Voschel. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us to lead a safe weekend of competition, we want to welcome our safety manager, Mindy Salt. Is Mindy in the room? All right, let's give Mindy a round of applause. Let's hope she's not tending to an emergency already. Here at the event, we want to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. All mentors, please make sure that you have communicated your safety plan with your teams and have designated a meeting place for your team in the event of an emergency. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please speak up. Please seek out a trusted adult. Make sure that both sides of the story are heard. If someone also has exhibited gracious professionalism to you and your team, let's celebrate it. I would like to now invite two important event coordinators for this weekend. Again, our event coordinator, Mr. John Burdett, and our volunteer coordinator, Max Keniston. Please welcome onto the field and share some words with us.
Thank you for choosing Lakeview. Thank you for being here. And congratulations to all teams on making it here for week 1. Give yourselves a round of applause for making it to week 1. Way to go. You decided to put extra pressure on yourself to get ready before other teams did. Way to go. All right. So as event coordinator, I got a couple items. I want to, again, thank everybody for following the rules and being super respectful this morning regarding taking the shuttle from the Woodland Church over here to Lakeview High School. I do want to address when the shuttle leaves. So the shuttle is currently running every 15 minutes right now because I don't expect a lot of traffic between. But as soon as 11 o'clock hits, they're going to just shuttle every single time they see people. The last shuttle, the last ride to get back over to the Woodland Church is going to be at 1:15. Again, that's 1:15. We break for lunch at 1, so maybe you wait for lunch, catch the last shuttle over. If you don't catch it at 1:15, you got to find an alternate way back over to Woodland Church. It's a bit of a walk, so find your way back to the shuttle by 1:15. Another item I want to address and draw your attention to is a lot of teams say thanks for hosting, and we love hosting here. We're glad to be back here in 2026. It's been a couple years off. Glad to see many familiar faces back. One way to say thank you is to visit a wonderful concession stand up on the upper track. Please help yourselves to some of that. We've got some wonderful concessions up there for you, and we have a fantastic lemonade stand out in the Arbor Trail that is a big hallway just outside the main gym. Please enjoy the concessions. And also, please help us by policing your local area. That is to say, a matter of when you leave here today, please just look around your area of the stands, clean up after yourselves, pick up your bottles, pick up your wrappers, pick up your trash, because that helps us. Because at the end of the day, my team, my squad have to clean up this place, and so you're helping us by doing so by cleaning up your local area. We mentioned the fire meeting place earlier, a very common place for reference. Many people park in Lot D, that's by the pits. There's a giant band tower over there. A great place to meet would be the giant band tower. That'd be an option for you all. And finally, had a couple of teams who did the food pre-order. Smart on you. The food pre-order pickup will be over in the cafeteria area. You'll see Jackie. She's the one that you paid the money to. So you just pick up there right at lunchtime. She'll have them all boxed up, ready to go. Good on you. All right, I'm going to turn it over to Max.
Good morning, teams. This is my first time being a VC, so I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to say, but I just want everybody to give the loudest round of applause today to all of our judges, all of the field staff, and anyone that is a volunteer who has taken time out of their busy days with work to be here on a Friday and this weekend. So just give it up for all of the volunteers in the gray shirts. And with that being said, here is Drew to get the opening ceremonies rolling.
You know what happens when your son is the volunteer coordinator? You become the MC. To continue this morning's opening ceremonies, we want to recognize this year's Safety Animation Award winners and congratulate Team 8291, the Golden Yellow Experience Pinoles from Torreon, Mexico. We're going to play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. There's one more group that can't go without being recognized this morning, and that is our mentors. Our mentors help set the culture for FIRST and are a big part of the far-reaching support system that we've built for our students in the world who are helping to realize their dreams. Any teachers who are mentors, this is a special message for you. The hours that you spend working with your team outside of the normal school day can be logged into your Michigan Department of Education portal as continuing education credits. So make sure any teachers take advantage of the continuing education credits. On a related note, we want to make sure that everyone in your school district has a chance to participate in FIRST. With the FIRST Robotics competition at the high school level, FIRST Tech Challenge at the middle school, and FIRST Lego Lead at the early elementary. And late elementary, we hope again to have grants for teams at all levels. So start thinking about how you can sustain the program. Get out in your community. Make sure your teams are sharing their experience and their stories so that we can continue this wonderful FIRST Robotics program. One last different topic is, despite your MC, we have gone paperless today. There are QR codes that are posted around the gymnasium for you to go ahead and scan and have the ability to follow along with today's program digitally on your cell phones. Before we power up the robots, we would like to take a moment, ask everybody to stand. Please remove your headwear and we will play the national anthem. Are you ready to play Rebuilt? We'll make sure we're set up for the first match, and teams, please come power up your robots. Good morning once again, Battle Creek. The other voice that you'll be hearing this weekend is our game announcer. I am pleased to work with Matthew Paulhimus this weekend. And now we are going to introduce the teams for our first match. On either side of the depot, we've got team 55-59.
That's Gear Grinders from Camden. They're sponsored by Wheel and Chase, Cobra Moto, and Camden Frontier Schools.
We also have team 9203.
From Lansing, it's Quake. They're sponsored by Eastern Junior Senior High School, Bad Annie's, and the Lansing School District.
And down here by the outpost, we have team 9239.
That's Panthers Robotics from Kalamazoo. They're sponsored by Parchment High School.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8397.
From Grand Rapids, it's the Astrobots. They're sponsored by Kelloggsville High School, Home Depot, Mark Maker, and Aguilar Cleaning.
And by the Blue Depot, we also have team 3875.
Red Storm Robotics from Kentwood. They're sponsored by Dematic, GE Aviation, Volunteers of GE Aviation Systems, and Michigan Department of Education.
And on the Blue Alliance by the ladder, we have team 5623.
Robotic Rams from Augusta. They're sponsored by Eaton Cummings, Galesburg Augusta Community Schools, and Galesburg Hardware.
Let's robot match one. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off into autonomous. Red Alliance gets the first scoring going. Blue Alliance throwing up tons of fuel. Got about half of them to stick. Those are 1 point apiece into the hubs. Looks like they're trying to reload. Shoot up another one. That's a 1 point shot. Trying to find some more is Red Storm Robotics. As we transition to our transition period, where we have 10 seconds where both hubs are active. As we step up and drive, it's First Age rebuilt from Haas. Now we transition into our first shift. The Red Alliance hub is active, as the Blue Alliance got the most autonomous points. There we go. We got Gear Grinders unstuck on the bump, but looks like they got right back up on the bump and got stuck. Looks like we're coming down to the end of our first shift for the Red Alliance. There goes some more help from Quake. Now they're into the neutral zone. Blue Alliance is active, and they're shooting 1 point apiece from the Atrobots. We got Robotic Rams and Red Storm trying to fill up the hub. And that sound means we've aborted the match. So we're going to get this cleaned up. And we're going to need everybody to calmly stand up and leave the building at the closest exit. We've got a fire alarm going. Do not run. Just calmly stand up. Find the nearest exit. And we'll get back to you when it's clear to come in. Thank you. Please walk.
You can stay. We've been given assurance that you can stay in the gymnasium. You're welcome to return to your seats. We apologize as we figure out what has happened.
Okay, we've got the field green. We're going to clean up these robots, and we'll reset to play match number 1 again. Thank you for that fire alarm. Everybody got out cleanly. and we came back, and we're going to get ready to start it back up.
Let's try this again. Nothing like a little excitement on a Friday morning. The Red Alliance, Team 5559.
Gear Grinders from Camden.
The Red Alliance also has Team 920 through.
Quake from Lansing.
And the third team in our Red Alliance this morning is 9239.
Panthers Robotics from Kalamazoo.
Through the neutral zone, down into the blue zone, and the Blue Alliance is Team 8397.
From Grand Rapids, it's the Astrobots.
The Blue Alliance has Team 3875.
From Kentwood, it's Red Storm Robotics.
And our third team is Team 5623.
From Augusta, it's Robotic Rams.
Quick note, folks, that this event is being live streamed on YouTube. We do ask that you be careful as you walk across the track here at the top around our camera. We are seeing people that are bumping the camera. Thank you. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off match number 1 in our qualification schedule. All these 1-point shots up into the hub for both sides. They're looking to reload. We got some human players throwing them in. Those are worth 1 as well. Coming down to the end, Red Alliance hitting them in. We're going to our transitional phase as the human player on the red side got another one. We step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, powered by Haas. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to have the advantage out of Autonomous. So the Blue Alliance hub is now active in our first shift. Blue Alliance trying to line themselves up. Astrobots and Red Storm Robotics trying to find that hub. There they go. Those are 1-point shots apiece. Red Alliance trying to wait and fill up some more into their hoppers. There goes some more fuel on the blue side as we're coming down to the end of their period. Now we're on the red side. 55-59, the Gear Grinders. They're putting in 1-point fuel shots. We got Red Storm and Quake in the neutral zone trying to find some more fuel. Red human player from the outpost hitting those fuel shots as well. Coming down to the end of the red period. Now we shift back over to the blue. There goes Red Storm. Lots of 1-point fuel shots. Astrobots trying to join in. Here comes Robotic Rams unloading their cargo. Red Alliance trying to shuttle some more fuel onto their side and into their hoppers as Red Storm starting to fill up some more fuel into the hub on the blue side. Now the Red Alliance has a chance to fill up their hub. It looks like the Gear Grinders, 55-59, are hung up on something. They're trying to get their robot to get free. Their human players hitting shots from their outpost. As the Red Alliance wasn't able to do much in their shift. As we have less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active into our endgame period. There goes the Blue Alliance. Robotic Rams and Red Storm filling up the hub. Astrobots are trying to hold on to that 10-point rung on the tower. Here come Gear Grinders. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 1. Looks like we do have the Astrobots hanging on to that 10-point rung on the tower. We have to make sure that they're clear. Remember, the purple lights mean that we're still deliberating. You got to wait for the green lights before coming on to clear your robots.
While we close out this first match, we want to point everybody's attention to our video board. For anybody that might be unfamiliar with this challenge this year, please watch a playing of the event.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition Game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
And with that, we've got our scores. The Blue Alliance takes match number 1, 103 to 42. That's 3 big ranking points for winning that match for the Blue Alliance as we transition to match number 2 here at our Lakeview District event.
Let's meet our teams for match number 2 on the Red Alliance, team 2959.
Robotarians from Coloma. They're sponsored by Edgewater Automation, Whirlpool, Osco Products, and Menishaw.
Near the depot, we have team 8608.
Alpha Bots from Battle Creek. They're sponsored by Woods Pools, Jones & Sons Excavating, Comcast, and Neuropower.
Our third team on the Red Alliance is team 4453.
The Red Hot Chili Bots from Marshall. They're sponsored by Eaton, Cronin Foundation, and Marshall Public Schools.
And over here in the Blue Alliance, we have team 11407.
Sturgis Trojans from Sturgis. They're sponsored by the Sturgis High School.
We have team 4327.
From Battle Creek, it's Q Branch.
With
They're
Frederick.
sponsored by Post Consumer Brands, Magna Cosma Casting, Advantage Sinners Metals, and IAS.
And our third team on the Blue Alliance is team 9215.
T-Town Tech from Teconcha. They're sponsored by J&J, Hampton Games, Spartan Insurance, and Kendall Electric.
Just a little bit of FYI, and I guess the head cheerleader there. We're having issues people with progesterone trying to go out where they're coming in with a robot. So maybe if you could stress that, hey, everybody to the west for progesterone. Only people. Okay?
A quick request from our cuers. If anybody is on the pit side of the gymnasium, please, any pedestrians on the pit side of the gymnasium, if you could please enter and exit the gym through the top of the gym. We need to keep our southeast corner free of pedestrian traffic. It's disrupting the flow of our robots between the pit area and the arena. So again, if you are on the pit side of the gymnasium, any pedestrian traffic, come in and out through the top, please, if you are able. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 2. Alphabots cycling a bunch of fuel into the red side. Now they're into their own zone trying to score. Robotarians got rid of their fuel. Here comes the Blue Alliance, courtesy of the Q branch. Those are all 1-point shots into the hub, but you got to make it into the hub. As we transition into our 10-second phase between shifts, step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Both hubs are active as the Red Alliance starts flooding in their fuel. Robotarians and the Alphabots dialing in that hub. They've got another 15 seconds of activity for their hub before it'll switch over to the blue side. Q Branch and T-Town Tech are trying to shuttle some fuel onto the blue end of the field. Red Alliance got a ton of fuel on their end of the field. Blue Alliance is active. Alpha Bots are long distance shots all the way to the other side. Got to pay attention. Some of that fuel's making its way out of the field as the Blue Alliance. There goes some more. Q Branch getting those 1-point fuel shots into the hub. Red Hot Chili Bots, 44-53, playing some defense as we're now active on the red side. Alpha Bots dialing in their hub. They're trying to get 100 fuel points. That'll give them a ranking score. They're coming in close. Need about another 10 more fuel. There it goes. And they're energized on the red side for a ranking score. As we transition to the blue side of the field, their hub is now active. Q Branch and T-Town Tech trying to fill that blue hub with those fuel. Alphabot trying to get ready for the end game. As we now have less than 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are now active. Looks like the Alphabot's intake arms are a little damaged as they try to make their way to their side of the field. There they go. Coming down to the last 10 seconds, Robotarians and the Alphabots are trying to find their shot. Q Branch and T-Town Tech getting a few more scores. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 2 here at our Lakeview District event. Remember to wait for the green lights. Purple lights are only for the referees, the FTAs, and our field reset crew. Wait until the lights turn green to come get your robots. We're now green to come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots as we get set for match number 3. Red Alliance takes the victory, 117-54. 3 big ranking points and an energized ranking score for the Red Alliance in that match, as indicated by those icons along the bottom there. So that's 4 total ranking points for the Red Alliance as we reset for match 3.
Let's meet our teams for match number 3 in the Red Alliance team 1188.
The Ravens from Royal Oak. They're sponsored by General Motors, Bosch, Royal Robotics Foundation, City of Royal Oak, and Mez.
In the center drive station, team 10651.
Gear Catch from Delton. They're sponsored by Delton Kellogg High School and CTR.
And down near the outpost, we have team 5675.
Wired Catch from Matawan. They're sponsored by Trimation Industries, Pfizer, Bloomingdale Communication, Michigan Department of Education, and Zoetis.
And here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2767.
From Kalamazoo, it's Strike Force. They're sponsored by Stryker.
Right above the depot, we have team 5610.
That's Turbulence from Saugatuck. They're sponsored by Phil's Bar and Grill, Gentex, Harbor Steel, Saugatuck High School, and Transmatic.
And our third team on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9566.
From Kentwood, it's Red Storm Rookies. They're sponsored by GE, Michigan Board of Education, and Kentwood Public Schools.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 3. Both alliances starting to fire them in from their outposts. Those are all 1-point shots. Here comes Strike Force. And the Wirecats are countering on the red side. All this fuel is worth 1 point into these active hubs as we transition to our transition shift. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt. Look out. Some of that fuel is starting to make its way out of the field as we're now into our first alliance shift. Red Alliance is now active to start scoring. The Ravens, 1188, they're lining up to shoot. Meanwhile, there's a lot of herding of fuel in the neutral zone from the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. There they go. Ravens are starting to dial in the hub as the Blue Alliance is now active. Strike Force starting to shoot. A lot of that fuel is not going in, though. There they go. Now they can dial it in. Those are all 1-point shots. Red Storm Rookies trying to shuttle some fuel to the blue end as Strike Force filling up their hub. Almost to the end of their active period. There it goes. Now the Red Alliance can start to score. Wired Cats getting rid of their full hopper. The Ravens doing the same. Blue Alliance was able to energize their hub in that last shift, so they've got a ranking score. If they get 360 into their hub, that's a second ranking point. As we transition back over to blue, Strike Force starting to rein it in. Turbulence, 5610, adding a few fuel cells of their own as Strike Force is filling up from their zone. All that shuttle fuel is now paying off for the Blue Alliance. There it goes. Into the hopper and into the neutral zone. We have less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active in the end game as Strikeforce is trying to dial in their shooter. There they go. The Ravens and Wired Cats trying to fill up their hub, trying to get that energized ranking score. As we're coming down to the end. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 3. Lots of fuel cycling in that match as these teams start to dial in their shooters through their first matches. Remember to wait for the green lights. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 191-70. That's 3 ranking points for winning the match and an energized hub ranking point for the Blue Alliance for a total of 4 from that match. As we reset for match number 4 here at our Lakeview District event. We are green. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
Let's meet our teams for match number 4 on the Red Alliance. We have team 5152.
From Otsego, it's the Alaudabots. They're sponsored by Peloton, Otsego Schools Foundation, Tengam, Parker Hannafin, Safari, and Honor Credit Union.
Near the Red Depot, we have team 5676.
The Heroes from Hillsdale. They're sponsored by Hillsdale Terminal, Hillsdale County Community Foundation, R&D Controls, and Geist Foundation.
And our third team on the Red Alliance is team 5248.
From Hastings, it's Robo Saxons. They're sponsored by Flex Flab, Bradford White, and Barry Community Foundation.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance. Team 8041.
From Lake City, it's the Lake City Ultrabots. They're sponsored by Chevrolet, Elliott Building and Excavation, BC Pizza of Lake City, and Lake City Boosters.
And we have team 245.
From Rochester Hills, it's the Atombots. They're sponsored by General Motors, Aptiv, State of Michigan, Molex, and Salem Steel.
And closing out our Blue Alliance for match 4 is team 11386.
From Climax, it's Climax Scott's Pantherbots. They're sponsored by Alro, Climax Scott's Band Booster, and Leicester.
Match 4 drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 4. Both alliances filling up the hub with those 1-point fuel shots. They're raining in from the outposts. Blue Alliance has a nice basketball shot. Red Alliance doing the same from their outpost as we transition to our 10-second shift. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt. Looks like the Blue Alliance had the most autonomous scores, so the Red Alliance is the first hub to be active. Here comes 5676, the Heroes. They just unloaded their hopper. Blue Alliance, they're trying to shuttle fuel across the bump to their end of the field. The Alaudabots, 5152, they're trying to find their shot as the Heroes cycling in another set of fuel. Blue Alliance hub is now active as the Atombots are starting to line up. Here comes 8041 Lake City Ultrabots trying to line up their shooter. Atombots looking for some more fuel. The Climax Scott's Pantherbots trying to cycle over for the Blue Alliance as the Red Hub is now active. We're a close point differential in this match as the Heroes start filling up the hub for the Red Alliance. A lot of bots trying to cycle fuel over to the red side as 5248, the Robo Saxons are starting to take some shots for the red as well. 5676 depositing another hopper full towards their hub. Blue Alliance is now active and their human players are drilling some more shots from the outpost. Looks like we got the Climax Scott's Panthers bots, 11386 scoring over there on the blue side. As the Lake City Ultrabots score another. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active as we come down the stretch. The Heroes are starting to pull the Red Alliance away. The outpost on the red side starting to drop in some shots. We're coming down to the end. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Looks like we had some action on the towers. Blue Alliance are still touching the floor over there, it appears. We'll have to check that. And the Alaudabots are hooked in, but I don't know if they're off the ground or not. We'll have to wait for the official scoring to see if they'll count towards their final scores. Red Alliance takes the victory, 97-52. That's 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance. They didn't quite get enough fuel into their hub to get that 4th ranking score for energizing the hub as we reset for match number 5 here at our Lakeview District event. Green on the field. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your mess.
Qualification Match 5, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We have in the Red Alliance team 3658.
Robo Beavers from Battle Creek. They're sponsored by Back Machine Shop, Alro Steel, and II Stanley.
One of their partners is Team 9703.
Q-Bots from Quincy. They're sponsored by Quincy High School.
Our third team in the Red Alliance is Team 9638.
Tigers, bro. They're from Gobles. They're sponsored by Gobles Middle High School, Mark Massian, and Shine Trust.
And our Blue Alliance is Team 7658.
From Kalamazoo, it's Magitech. They're sponsored by Kalamazoo Public Schools, Kalamazoo Waterjet, Marking Machine, HGCW, and Liz Skate and Custom.
In the middle driver's seat is Team 5980.
East Grand Rapids Robotics from Grand Rapids. They're sponsored by EGR Schools Foundation, Array of Engineers, Bradford White, EGR Academic Boosters, and GE Aerospace.
And next to the outpost is Team 8126.
From Vicksburg, it's Control Freaks. They're sponsored by Frederick Construction, FEMA, and Vicksburg Community Schools Foundation.
all the balls everywhere.
Bum, bum, bum. Quick reminder while we wait, anybody that shuttled in from the Woodland Church, the shuttle will continue. The last shuttle will be at 1:15. Our schedule is to break for lunch at 1 o'clock, and the last shuttle to go secure your vehicle will be at 1:15. If you miss that last shuttle, you will need to find your own transportation to pick up your vehicle at the Woodland Church. Thank you to everybody who used the shuttle this morning, as our Lakeview High School did have class this morning. Thank you. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 5. Both alliances are trying to fill up their hubs as we've got fuel spillage out here under the scorers table. Looks like the outposts are starting to dial in their jumpers, getting those 1-point shots in as we hit our transition shift. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt. We got our 10 seconds here before our first hub becomes active. Then it looks like the Red Alliance is the first hub to be active. They're trying to catch up after the autonomous period as the Robo Beavers have some fuel in their hopper. There it goes. Didn't quite dial in the shot, but they caught some of their misses. Q-Bots, 9703, trying to shoot, but not enough mustard on those shots. As we now, on the blue side, are active for their hub. Looks like 5980, the East Grand Rapids Robotics team, and their partners, 8126, the Control Freaks, are filling up their outpost. Trying to get some shots in as we're now into the red side. That's a good shot from Tigers Bro, 9638. That's a 1-point shot into the hub. They're trying to cycle in some more fuel. As the Control Freaks, 8126, trying to grab some fuel from the neutral zone for the Blue Alliance as we transition to the blue hub that is now active. 5980 and Magitech, 7658, trying to find some fuel on that blue end. Looks like Tigers Bro getting ready to shoot on the red side. They're waiting for their hub to become active. You can only score points if your hub is active. Now it is, as we have less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active. As the Blue Alliance starting to throw some fuel. They're trying to get that fuel into their shooter. Looks like 9638 Tigers Bros trying to go over and play some defense on the blue end. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 5. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 23-15. They're going to take home 3 big ranking points from that match as we are now green on the field to come clean up and get ready for match number 6 here at our Lakeview District event.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 6. On the Red Alliance, we have team 6002.
From Kalamazoo, it's Robotics. They're sponsored by Kalamazoo Public Schools, Parker, Michigan Department of Education, FNA Fabricating, and Gene Haas.
Their alliance partner is team 10473.
Team Lance Beebot from Stevensville. They're sponsored by Lakeshore Excellence Foundation, Bosch, Griffin Tool Incorporated, Whirlpool Corporation, and American Electric Power.
And the third team in the Red Alliance is team 9672.
From Cologne, it's Cologne Magic Robotics. They're sponsored by Cologne Junior Senior High School.
Down here, creating the Blue Alliance is team number 858.
From Wyoming, it's Demons Robotics. They're sponsored by Pridgeon and Clay, Hayworth Helps, and Wyoming Public Schools.
Their partners in the Blue Alliance, 7256.
From Kalamazoo, it's Irish Robotics. They're sponsored by Hackett Catholic Prep.
And closing out our Blue Alliance for this match is team 40237.
Team Lance Abot from Stevensville. They're sponsored by Lakeshore Excellence Foundation, Bosch, Griffin Tool, Whirlpool, and American Electric Power.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, no. Drivers now behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 6. Both hubs are active, and they're both getting fuel shot into the top. There they go. A lot of one-point shots on the red side, courtesy of the Lance Beebot and Robotics. Lance Abot on the blue side is countering. That was a lot of autonomous fuel as we hit our transition shift. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt. Blue Alliance has the points advantage so far as Robotics starting to fill up from the depot. Red Alliance has their hub active first. They're trying to cycle some fuel as the Blue Alliance is getting ready for their shift at their hub. Here comes Robotics. Look at all the fuel pouring in from the 6002 robot. And they're trying to get them last-minute fuel, but now we're on to the blue side. Red Alliance is very close to getting their energized hub ranking score. Blue Alliance is trying to get theirs. Here comes 4237, Team Lanceabot, trying to line up with their partners. 858, Demons Robotics filling up that blue hub. They're starting to catch up. Now we're back over to the red side. Robotics ready with a full hopper, and there they go. Red Alliance is energized. They got that ranking score. Let's see if they're going to get the supercharged ranking score. They got to get up to 360 points in that hub to get that ranking score, as we got a minute to play. They're getting some help from Team Lance Beebot, as now we're on to Blue Alliance's last solo shift, as Demon Robotics and Team Lanceabot and the Outpost on the blue side are filling up the hub. They've got the energized ranking point. They're starting to catch up. We're neck and neck coming down to the end. Both hubs are active as less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Robotics unloaded another full hopper. Lance Beebot starting to fill up with them on the red side. Blue Alliance, they're reloaded, and there they go.
Demons Robotics and Lance Abot starting to score. It's still close. Here comes Robotics. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a thrilling match number 6. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance with the victory. 222 to 183. Some nice healthy scores, and that's 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance as they got the win and the energized hub. Blue Alliance did get 1 ranking point for energizing their hub in that match as we reset for match number 7 here at our Lakeview District event. On the field, come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. We're green on the field.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 7. On the Red Alliance team, 2767.
From Kalamazoo, it's Strike Force.
Also on the Red Alliance's team, 7911.
From Belding, it's Scrap Cat Robotics. They're sponsored by Rob Roy Enclosures, Subway, LePink, Scranco Clark, and the Horse's Mouth.
Our third team on the Red Alliance is Team 11407.
From Sturgis, it's the Sturgis Trojans.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7226.
Error 404 from Lansing. They're sponsored by NASA, Bayer Foundation, Ford, Advanced Auto Parts, and Airlift Company.
Near the blue ladder here, we have Team 5559.
Gear Grinders from Camden.
And our third team on the Blue Alliance is Team 1188.
The Ravens from Royal Oak.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 7. Both hubs are active, and both alliances are reining in the fuel. There goes Strike Force with a stream of fuel for the Red Alliance. The Ravens, 1188, countering for the Blue. Both outposts have got their jump shots in sync. As we transition into our 10-second shift, step up and drive. It's first rebuilt. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to take our first active shift as their hub is now active. 1188 starting to fire in fuel into the hub. They're trying to get to that energized ranking score of 100 fuel into their hub. Strike Force, they just filled up their hopper. They're stuffed to the brim as they're waiting for their hub to come. Meanwhile, 55-59, the Gear Grinders and Air 404 got some last-second fuel. Red Alliance is now active, and Strike Force is unloading their hopper. Looks like the Ravens are going to play some defense. Whoa, their intakes got crossed up a little bit. Strike Force getting buried into the corner as they shoot over the top and into the hub. The Red Alliance is now energized as the Blue Alliance starts filling up their hub. All three robots reining in the fuel on the blue side. They're trying to catch up with the red. They're almost energized on the blue side. There they go. One more. That'll get them a ranking score on the blue side. There it goes. Red Alliance is now energized and scoring from the Strike Force machine. They're getting some heavy defense from the Ravens. They're shooting up over the top, streaming it into the hub. We're coming down to the end game, and the Red Alliance is in the lead. Both hubs are active as we have less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance is lined up, and they're streaming in the fuel, trying to catch up to red. Strike Force trying to get through the tower. They've got a full hopper. There they go. Red Alliance still has the points advantage as Blue's coming back. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. On another exciting match at our Lakeview District event. Here come our scores. Match number 7. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 220 to 137. 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance as they got 3 for winning the match and 1 for an energized hub. Blue Alliance did get their ranking score for energizing their hub as we reset for match number 8 here at our Lakeview District event. Everybody's played 1 match now as we barrel on towards lunch. Attention, attention. We have an update to the schedule because we're a little bit behind this morning. We're going to only go until match 10 this morning before lunch. So match 11 will start us after lunch at 2 o'clock. Again. Okay. Again, we're going to match 10, and after lunch we'll start with match 11.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10651.
Gear Cash from Delton.
We have team 8397.
From Grand Rapids, it's the Astrobots.
And filling out the Red Alliance is team 9239.
From Kalamazoo, it's Panthers Robotics.
And down on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9566.
Red Storm Rookies from Kentwood.
We also have team 5675.
Wired Catch from Matawan.
Completing match 8, Blue Alliance is team 5676.
The Heroes from Hillsdale. Again, just to clarify the schedule, we're going to match 10 here before lunch, and we'll start match 11 at 1:45 p.m. Again, we're starting match 11 at 1:45 p.m. after lunch. So we'll need those teams to be preloaded and on the field before that time so that we can start our matches after lunch promptly. Thank you.
Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 8. Both hubs are active. Blue Alliance starting to fill it up. Red Alliance, their outpost human players, got his jump shot dialed in. Those are 1-point shots into the hub. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to have the point advantage out of autonomous as we hit our transition shift. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt. The Red Alliance hub is going to be the first one active here as our transition shift is now over and the red hub is active. Blue Alliance is cycling fuel into their end of the field as the Astrobots 8397 is trying to fire all the fuel out of their hopper. There they go. That was a nice healthy cycle of fuel for the Red Alliance. Trying to get a little bit more before we shift over to the blue. Blue Alliance is now active. Wired Cats and the Heroes are starting to fill up the hopper. At the top of that hub, those are 1-point shots. They're trying to get to 100 fuel points to get that ranking score. Coming down to the end of their shift for the Blue Alliance. And the Red Alliance is now active. Astrobots are trying to line themselves up. The Outpost human players reining in their fuel shots. There goes the Astrobots with a nice cycle of fuel. Their partners, 10, 651, the Gear Cats are trying to herd a bunch of the fuel into the red end of the field, as we're now onto the blue side, as the Heroes and Wired Cats start filling up the hub. Blue Alliance is starting to get close to their ranking score for energizing that hub. There they go, another couple of cycles. They've got a ton of fuel down at that end. They need about 25 more fuel to get that ranking score. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active. Blue Alliance is almost there. They need a couple more shots to fall. There they go. That'll get them a ranking score. Blue is energized. Astrobots look to be up off the ground. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 8. If 83-97, the Astrobots are indeed off the ground. That's 10 points for the Red Alliance as they're hanging on to that tower. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 109-41. That's 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance as they got their energized hub ranking score, and 3 points for winning that match. Red Alliance will regroup for their next match as we get set for match number 9 here at our Lakeview District event. As a reminder, teams, we're going to match 10. We've only got 2 more matches before we hit lunch. And then match 11 will start at 1:45, so we'll need those teams in match number 11 to start queuing onto the field at approximately 1:35 so that we can start promptly after lunch. Thank you.
Hey fans, let's meet the teams of qualification match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have team 4453.
That's the Red Hot Chili Bots from Marshall.
We also have team 9638.
That's Tigers Bro from Gobles.
And our third team on the Red Alliance is team 5623.
Robotic Rams from Augusta.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have our home team, Team 4327.
From Battle Creek, it's Q Branch.
We also have Team 5152.
From Otsego, it's the Alatabots.
And completing our Blue Alliance for Match 9 is Team 3658.
From Battle Creek, it's the Robo Beavers.
Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 9. Both hubs are active. Both teams are starting to fill up their hoppers at the top of the hub. Red Hot Chili Bots are waiting as their alliance partners Tigers Bro and Robotic Rams are trying to fill up. We've got an autonomous hang from the Alatabots. They look to be up off the carpet for 15 points in that autonomous period. And they're down. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt. Blue Alliance has the points advantage out of autonomous, so the red hub is the first one to solo activate. Here comes the Robotic Rams, 56-23. Up and into the hub for 1 point apiece. Blue Alliance is starting to cycle fuel into their zone, getting ready for their hub to activate. As the Blue Alliance is now active. Blue Alliance is trying to get around the defense from the Red Hot Chili Bots. The Alatabots trying to find their shot angle. There they go. And they got a couple more in as we transition back over to the Red Alliance. Robotic Rams and their partners, Tigers Bro, starting to fill up the red hub. Whoa, that's a long shot. Back into the neutral zone as the Red Hot Chili Bots are trying to herd some fuel towards their alliance partners. And we transition back over to the Blue Alliance as the Red Hot Chili Bots transition into the blue zone, looking to play some more defense on the Alatabots. They're taking some shots from the depot. Can't quite find the angle, though. We're coming down to the end, and the Blue Alliance still has the lead. They're starting to find the hub at this point. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Looks like the Red Hot Chili Bots got hung up on the bump as the Robotic Rams and Tigers Bro starts filling up the red hub. The Bots trying to counter for the blue side. There they go. Less than 10 seconds remain. Bots got their hooks deployed. They're up on the bar. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 9. The Bots are up on the first level of the tower. That'll be 10 points for the Blue Alliance. We'll have to see if they were up high enough for that autonomous climb as well for those 15 important points. As we wait for the green lights before we clear the field. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 54-29. 3 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance for winning that match. Red Alliance will look to reset as we have one more match before we hit lunchtime here at our Lakeview District event.
Let's meet our teams for match number 10. On the Red Alliance team, 42-37.
That's Team Lancebot.
We have team 245.
That's the Atombots.
And we also have team 9203.
That's Quake.
And down here, through the neutral zone, over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 8608.
It's the Alphabots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8126.
That's the Control Freaks.
And closing out the Blue Alliance, we have team 10473.
Team Lance Babot.
This is our final match before lunch. Again, teams, we will start promptly at 1:45. Those teams in match 11 should have your robots queued up as quickly as possible. Drivers behind the line, 3. False alarm. At least I had the right thumbs up that time. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off qualification match number 10. The Alphabots passing back to their outpost. Well, it looks like Lance Abot is loading up and preparing to fire on the red side. Fuel is going in all over this field. As it looks like we're going to transition into teleop. Lanceabot, 42-37, quickly filling up fuel and passing it back to their alliance zone. We've got 10-4-7-3 loading up and pushing fuel as well. As the hub transitions to the red team, as they're loading up and firing and making a good score. We have 8608, the Alphabots, passing back into their corner, getting ready for their alliance's turn. As for 4237 continues to fill up their hub while still active. The blue team now has the active hub as it is getting filled up nicely, while the Atombots use their turret and pass back and fill up and get ready for their alliance's turn. Looks like all 3 red robots are out preparing and getting ready for their alliance's active hub. As it switches over and they begin firing immediately, trying to make their score catch up to the Blue Alliance. As the Atombots continue to fire, Quake Robotics out, 9203, pushing fuel back to their alliance side. As it looks like 4237 Lance Abot looks like they're defending the Alphabots, 8608.
The Atom Bots continue to push fuel over the bump and load up for their turn with an active hub. It looks like the Blue Alliance is well over the 100 points for the additional ranking, 100 score for the ranking point. And it transitions to the red team, and the Atom Bots quickly start firing, trying to make up score so they can get that win. Looks like the Lanceobots, 4237, are playing man-to-man defense on 8608, not giving them a chance. Oh, the Atom Bots crashing into the wall because they're being very aggressive, trying to make up score. And they're loaded, and we are now in the 3, 2, 1. Time is up. That concludes match 10. With a score of 198 to 103. And they're taking home 4 ranking points. That's 3 for the win and 1 for making 100 fuel in the hub. The Red Alliance also is taking home 1 for getting over 100 fuel in the hub.
Welcome back. I hope everybody is refueled, recharged, and ready for Rebuilt, presented by Haas. This is match number 11. Our Red Alliance is team 9703.
Q-Bots from Quincy.
Red Alliance includes team 5610.
From Saugatuck, it's Turbulence.
And the third team in the Red Alliance is team 5980.
From East Grand Rapids, it's the East Grand Rapids Robotics.
Heading through the neutral zone to the Blue Alliance, we have team 3857.
It's 3875. That's Red Storm Robotics from Kentwood.
We also have team 858.
From Wyoming, it's Demons Robotics.
And our third team in the Blue Alliance for match 11 is team 5248.
From Hastings, it's Robo-Saxons.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Autonomous match number 11. Both hubs are active, and both alliances are filling up the hopper at the top of the hub. Those are 1 point apiece. They're trying to dial in their shots from the corners. As 5980 East Grand Rapids Robotics missed a few shots. As we're in our transition shift. Step up and drive. It's first Rebuilt. Red Alliance has the lead out of Autonomous, so the blue hub will be the first active. There it goes. Blue Alliance is now active and ready to score. Red Storm Robotics trying to take some side shots, dialing in their shooter. Demons Robotics front and center, filling up the hopper at the top of the hub. Those are 1 point apiece. Oop. Looks like Red Storm just missed their second shot, or second batch of shots, as the Red Alliance hub is now active and ready for fuel. There they go. 5610, that's Turbulence, and 5980 East Grand Rapids Robotics starting to fill in some shots into the top of the red hub. Meanwhile, Demons Robotics and 5248, the Robo-Saxons are herding fuel onto the blue side as they're ready for their second shift. Blue Alliance filling up the top of their hub. Look at it all go. Too much to count. That'll get them really close to their ranking score for energizing the hub. There's another cycle from the Demon Robotics and Red Storm. Robo-Saxons trying to grab a couple more as the Red Alliance hub is now active. Remember, you can only score points when the hub is active. Once it's inactive, those points don't count. There goes East Grand Rapids and Turbulence trying to fill up the red side. Demons has cycled a bunch of fuel onto the blue side. We're coming down to the end game. Both hubs are now active with less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance trying to get that ranking score. They only need a couple more. There it is. They got their energized ranking point for 100 fuel points into the hub. And they're still going. They're trying to win the match. 9703, the Q-Bots missed their shot. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 11. from our scores, the Blue Alliance with the victory. 127-21. That's 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance as they got their energized hub ranking score. Red Alliance will look to gather some more ranking points in their next match as we reset for match number 12 here at our Lakeview District event.
Hi there. Can everybody hear me? Can anybody? Hello? Hello, can anybody hear me? Hello. There we go. I had to take my earplugs out. Everyone have a good lunch? Sure, okay. So, as you may have noticed, we're running a little bit behind. That fire alarm didn't help the situation any. So we're gonna have to start pushing a little harder out here. So I've got some ideas and some notes I'd like you to all consider when you bring your robot to the field. First of all, we'd like you to discuss your robot's starting positions while you're in queue. You should have 5-10 minutes back there, talk it over, have a plan, maybe make a drawing, come to the field ready to put your robot down on the field. Plug in your driver's station to Ethernet as soon as possible. That will help with the connection time issues. Also, put your robot down and turn it on. That's probably the #1 thing you can do to save us some time. After all that, when you're in your driver's station, please have someone keep their eyes on the head ref stand and the FTA that's standing here. If we can make eye contact with you and we give you a thumbs up and you give us a thumbs up, we will get started faster. If you're having trouble, of course, give us the thumbs down. We'll be looking for the lights and thumbs down to kind of try to come and help you with those issues. I say all this because in a match or two, we're gonna jump from an 8-minute cycle time, which we have yet to achieve, to a 7-minute cycle time, which is gonna be very difficult to achieve. But if we wanna get out of here today and tomorrow, we need to start making some progress towards a faster cycle time. So again, please discuss your starting positions while in queue. Driver station plugged in to Ethernet as soon as possible, robot down, robot on, and then be making eye contact with the FTA standing here, ready to give us a thumbs up so we can start that match without having to get your attention first. Otherwise, we may just be starting the match whether or not you're ready. And we don't want to do that either. So thank you for your attention. If you have any questions, again, the question boxes are available to you. Let's try to make this afternoon go a little more quickly. Thank you.
Your teams for match 12 on the Red Alliance, we have team 7658.
Magitech from Kalamazoo.
We also have team 9672.
From Colon, it's Colon Magic Robotics.
And next to the red ladder, we have team 8041.
From Lake City, it's Lake City Ultrabots.
Making up our Blue Alliance, we have team 9215.
T-Town Tech from Teconcha.
We also have team 6002.
Zoobotics from Kalamazoo.
And closing out the Blue Alliance, we have team 7911.
Scrap Cat Robotics from Belding.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 12. That fuel starting to rain in on the red hub. Robotics grabbed a bunch from the neutral zone, and they're filling up the blue hub. Red Alliance starting to get their J's to fall in the top of their hub as Robotics got another gobble of fuel into their hub. As we hit our transition shift, step up and drive, it's first rebuilt. Blue Alliance has the points advantage out of Autonomous, so the Red Alliance hub will be first solo active as they start to fill up their hub with those 1-point fuel shots. Robotics, they've got a mess of fuel inside their robot, and they're herding it across into their Alliance zone. Looks like the Lake City Ultrabots have lost power as the blue hub is now active as Robotics deposits all their fuel into the hub for 1 point apiece. Their partners 9215 T-Town Tech trying to join in on the parade. There comes, whoa, those are some deep shots from T-Town Tech as Robotics deposits another bunch. Blue Alliance has almost energized their hub for a ranking score as we're now active on the red end of the field. Red Alliance trying to play a little defense on the neutral zone and the Blue Alliance zone as the Blue Alliance hub is about to become active again. Oh, a little early. It's not active yet. There it is. Bunch of that fuel won't count as it was an inactive hub. You got to wait for the light to come on to start firing. But the Blue Alliance does have an energized hub, so that's an extra ranking score as Robotics, tons of fuel into that hub. T-Town Tech trying to dial in their shooter. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Both hubs are active as Robotics has another load of fuel into the hub. 360 fuel will give you a supercharged ranking score. I don't know if they'll quite have enough time for that, but here they come again. Robotics with another bushel of fuel into the hub. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 12. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 202 to 15. That's 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance from that match. That'll move Robotics and the Belding Scrap Cats into first and second place as we reset for match number 13 here at our Lakeview District event. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
Hey, Matt, let's introduce our teams for match 13. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2959.
Robotarians from Coloma.
Above the depot, we have team 7226.
Error 404 from Lansing.
And in the third station on the Red Alliance, we have team 10651.
Gear Cats from Delton.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, avoiding all the fuel that I can, we have team 7256.
From Kalamazoo, it's the Irish Robotics.
Here we have team 11386.
From Climax, it's Climax Scott's Panther Bots.
And completing our Blue Alliance, we have team 8397.
From Grand Rapids, it's the Astrobots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off autonomous match number 13. Blue Alliance starts up the scoring with a parade of fuel into the top of their hub. Astrobots and the Climax Scott's Panther bots firing in, and now the human player outposts are filling up both hubs as we hit our transition shift. Step up and drive, it's first rebuilt. Blue Alliance has the advantage out of autonomous, so the Red Alliance hub will be the first one active. And there they go. Red Alliance was able to quickly catch up in the scores in that transitional shift. Now they're trying to refill from the neutral zone and their depot. There goes error 404 up into the hub. Here come the Robotarians. The outpost human players on the red side are scoring as they are now into the blue side of the field. Here come the Climax Scott's Panther bots. 11-386, they're lining up. They're trying to get their shooter to go. There it is. Couple of fuel cells they're trying to shake loose out of their robot. Now we're back over to the red side. Robotarians have a full hopper of fuel. They're trying to find the range. There they go. 1 point apiece into the top of that hub. Gear Cats, 10-651 are herding some fuel into the red side as we're back over on the blue side, active and ready for fuel. Astrobots layering in their fuel from their hopper. Meanwhile, the 11-386 robot They're trying to get their fuel unclogged from their shooter. We've got a close match as we're coming down to the end. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active. Human player outpost on the red side is giving the Red Alliance an advantage. They're draining that fuel. Robotarians are trying to counter with some more fuel of their own. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 13. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 54-41. 3 big ranking points for that Red Alliance. We got some jostling in the rankings as we're going to reset here for match number 14 at our Lakeview District competition.
Fans, let's meet the teams of qualification match number 14 on the Red Alliance. We have team 5676.
The Heroes from Hillsdale.
Above the depot here, we have team 4237.
Team Lancebot from Stevensville.
And we also have team 4327.
Q Branch from Battle Creek.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, through the trench, in the blue zone, we have team 9566.
From Kentwood, it's Red Storm Rookies.
We also on the Blue Alliance have team 8126.
From Vicksburg, it's Control Freaks.
And our third team on the Blue Alliance for match 14 is 9203.
From Lansing, it's Quake.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 14. The Heroes starting to fill up their hub. Blue human player outpost sinking their shots from the corner. Here comes the rest of the Red Alliance. Q Branch and Team Lancebot filling up the top of that red hub. As we hit our transitional shift, step up and drive its first rebuilt. Powered by Haas. Red Alliance has the advantage out of Autonomous, so the blue hub will be the first one active. And there they go. Looks like Red Storm rookies are surfing the fuel. They're going to need to get unstuck. Lots of fuel exiting the field over here on the red end. Looks like all 3 blue robots are moving as the Red Alliance is now active. There they go, the Heroes up and in. Q Branch trying to follow suit. They've got a hopper full of fuel. Team Lancebot playing some defense there in the neutral zone as the Heroes gobbled up another set and deposited it into the hub. Red Alliance is getting close to their ranking score as the Blue Alliance hub is now active. There they go, the Control Freaks, 81-26, reining in that fuel on the blue side. And it looks like Quake, 9203, reloaded the outpost. So they got their sharpshooters in the corner, filling up the hub. Here comes the Heroes. Whoa, Q Branch almost tumbled over. Red Alliance is getting close. They've almost got that energized ranking score. There it is. The Heroes got another batch of fuel that they're depositing on the red side. We got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active. And the Red Alliance is flooding theirs currently. Lots of activity on the red end. Blue Alliance is trying to position themselves. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 14. We're green on the field, and here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 140-30. 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance as they energize their hub. That'll move the Heroes into 6th as we reset for match number 15 here at our Lakeview District event.
Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Qualification match number 15. The Red Alliance. The Red Alliance starts with team 51-52.
From Otsego, it's the Autobots.
In the center station, we have team 858.
Demons Robotics from Wyoming.
And next to the outpost, we have team 2767.
Strike Force from Kalamazoo.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10473.
From Stevensville, it's Team Lance B-Bots.
Above the depot, we have team 3658.
From Battle Creek, Robo Beavers.
And here next to the ladder, we have team 5559.
Gear Grinders from Camden.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 15. Both alliances are filling up the top of their hubs for 1 point apiece. Strike Force has another gobble of fuel. Steady streams of fuel on the red side. They're trying to get the rest of it out of their machine as we've hit our transition shift. Step up and drive at first, rebuilt. Strike Force first to gobble up a ton of fuel from the neutral zone, as the Blue Alliance will be the first hopper to be active on its own. Looks like we've got 10-473 Team Lance B bots trying to line up with their partners, the Gear Grinders, 55-59, starting to fill up their hub. Strike Force is positioning themselves. They're ready for their hub to turn on. There it goes. Nice steady stream of fuel on the red side as they're very close to getting their energized ranking score. Human Player Outpost is filling it up on the red side. There's that ranking score for the Red Alliance as their hub is now inactive. Blue Alliance is active and ready to go, and so are the robots. Here comes the fuel, courtesy of the Gear Grinders and Team Lance B bots. Filling up that hub. Trying to get the rest of their fuel out of the hopper and into the shooter. And now they're fresh out as the Red Alliance Strike Force ready to go. There it goes into the hub. We're raining fuel here on the red side. The Blue Alliance Outpost is scoring into the hub, but those points don't count because their hub's not active. Strike Force is trying to get another gobble of fuel. There they go, into the hub. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Both hubs are now active. Gear Grinders, 55-59 on the blue side. Strike Force continuing to fill. Demons Robotics, a lot of bots on the red side. Up over 200 points as we near the end. We're trying to get a double climb on the red side. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 15. A lot of bots and demons got their hooks on the bar, but they didn't pull themselves off the carpet. So they will not count for points on the tower as we await our official scores for match number 15. Red Alliance takes the victory. 244, a new high score. That's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving Strike Force into first. And their alliance partners, Demons, Robotics, and a lot of bots are 9th and 10th, respectively, now. As we reset for match number 16 here at our Lakeview District event.
And your robot teams preparing their robots for match number 16. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 5248.
Robo-Saxons from Hastings.
In the center station, we have Team 5675.
Wired Cats from Mattawan.
And at the outpost end of the Red Alliance, we have Team 9215.
T-Town Tech from Takancha.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1188.
From Royal Oak, it's the Ravens.
On the right side of the ladder, we have Team 9638.
From Gobles, it's Tigers Bro.
Closing out our Blue Alliance, we have Team 5980.
From Grand Rapids, it's East Grand Rapids Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 16. Both alliances starting to rain that fuel in on their respective hubs. We got a couple of autonomous pickups, but they didn't fire. We got one on the blue side. Ravens are raining in that fuel for the Blue Alliance. As we hit our transition shift, step up and drive. It's first rebuilt. Red Alliance with their is going to have their hub active alone first. There it goes. Blue Alliance had the advantage out of autonomous. Red hub is active. Wired Cats are ready to go. There they go. Filling up that hub. Whoa, look out. That fuel is firing out of the stadium here today. Another batch of fuel from the Wired Cats. Here comes T-Town Tech as the Blue Alliance is now active. The Ravens are missing their shots. They're a little long. Red Alliance, Robo-Saxons, Wired Cats, and T-Town Tech are starting to cycle fuel into the red end of the field. There they go. The Ravens got that fuel to go as the East Grand Rapids Robotics added a few more. And Red Alliance is active and ready to go. Raining in their fuel. Getting closer to that ranking score for energizing the hub. T-Town Tech's trying to get it out of their hopper into the shooter. There they go. Now the Blue Alliance is active, and here come the Ravens and East Grand Rapids Robotics. Starting to fire onto their hub. Tigers Bro, 9638. They're trying to line themselves up. Red Alliance is trying to find where the fuel is in the neutral zone, but there's a bunch of it sitting on their end as we've got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. The red outpost is starting to fire away. Here come the Wired Cats. That's a ranking point for the Red Alliance. They've energized their hub. Looks like Tigers Bro is caught up into their fuel. East Grand Rapids Robotics trying to line up their shot. The Ravens are trying to find their shot angle as time expires on match 16. Our scores, Red Alliance with the victory, 118 to 51. That's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance as they were able to energize their hub. That moves Robo Saxons all the way into 5th as we reset for match number 17 here at our Lakeview District event. Green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. We're green on the field.
Our robots are preparing for match 17. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 11407.
From Sturgis, it's the Sturgis Trojans.
We have Team 9672.
From Colon, it's Colon Magic Robotics.
And on our third driver station for the Red Alliance, we have Team 11386.
From Climax, it's the Climax Scotch Panther Bots.
Your match 17 Blue Alliance is Team 9239.
Panthers Robotics from Kalamazoo.
Team 5623.
Robotic Rams from Augusta.
And filling out the Blue Alliance is Team 8041.
Lake City Ultrabots.
We would like to thank everyone on the pit side of the field for keeping our pathway open between the pit and the gymnasium. Thank you for exiting to the top of the track. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Autonomous Match 17. Both alliances starting to fill up their hubs. Red Outpost shooting their J's. Getting that fuel into the top of the hub. Blue Alliance just laying in wait. There they go. There goes Robotic Rams. As we hit our transition shift. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt. Red Alliance has the advantage out of Autonomous, so the Blue Alliance hub will be the first solo active hub. There they go. Blue Alliance is active and ready for fuel. Lake City Ultrabots trying to find their shooting angle. Get it into that blue hub. Their partners, Panthers Robotics, trying to get that fuel into their shooter as the Red Alliance is now active and ready for fuel. Here come the Climax, Scott's Panther Robotics, and Sturgis Trojans filling up the top of that hub. Those are 1 point apiece. They're looking to reload in the neutral zone. Now the Blue Alliance is active. Their hub is ready for fuel. Here come the Robotic Rams and the Lake City Ultrabots after clearing the depot. Up and in from the Robotics Rams. Blue Alliance is trying to catch up to that early advantage from the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is now active. Looks like they're going from the outpost on the red side. Here come the Climax Scott's Panther Robot. One at a time into the top of that hub. Lots of fuel at center field. As we're coming down to the end. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Both hubs are active, and here come the Blue Alliance trying to storm back. Their outpost shooter getting a few into the top of the blue hub. Here come the Climax robot. They're trying to find a way into their shooting position. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 17. Looks like 11-386 got their claw on the bar, but they were not able to pull themselves up as they ran out of time. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance with the victory. 39-22. 3 ranking points for our Red Alliance as we're looking to reset for match number 18 here at the Lakeview District competition. Green on the field, come clean up your robots. We're green on the field, come clean up your robots.
Rebuilt, presented by Haas, qualification match number 18. Your Red Alliance in the first station is team number 7226.
Driving their robot Crater, it's Error 404 from Lansing.
In your depot station, we have team 245.
Driving their robot Cleopatra, it's the Atom Bots from Rochester Hills.
And next to the ladder on the Red Alliance, we have team 5610.
Driving their robot Turbulence, it's Turbulence from Saugatuck.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance. In the first station, we have team 7256.
From Kalamazoo, it's Irish Robotics.
Above the Blue Depot, we have team 4453.
From Marshall, it's the Red Hot Chili Bots.
And in the outpost end of the team, we have team 9703.
Driving their robot Q-Bird, it's the Q-Bots from Quincy.
Drivers behind the line. Drivers again behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 18. Both alliances starting to rein in that fuel. Red Alliance got a quicker pace on their end. Blue Alliance still trying to dial in their hub. They're coming in from the outpost, left and right. As we hit our transitional shift. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt. Red Alliance has the advantage out of Autonomous, so the Blue Alliance will have the first shift. And there they go. Q-Bots 9703 scoring their first batch of fuel. Looks like the Red Hot Chili Bots are stuck on their fuel at center field. Red Alliance is waiting their time, waiting for their activation. There they go. Atom Bots have a full hopper. There goes the shooter. Error 404 is trying to get their shooter to work, but the Atom Bots are filling it up on the red side. Red Hot Chili Bots got unstuck, and they're looking to play a little defense on the Atom Bots as the Blue Alliance is now active and ready for fuel. Look out. That fuel's coming out the field. Here comes the Q-Bots. They're trying to get their fuel into the shooter. Looks like it's stuck as the Red Alliance is now active, ready for fuel. Atom Bots cycling in another heaping bunch of fuel, trying to get it to cycle through their hopper. It's getting a little bunched up in there. There they go. Looks like error 404 is back up and running. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Both hubs are active, ready for fuel. We've got an outpost shot from the Red Alliance, and the Atom Bots cycling in another set of fuel. They're almost to their ranking score. They need a couple more shots. That looks to be enough. There it is for the Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 18. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance with the victory. 104-6. That's 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Moving them all up in our rankings as we reset for match number 19 here at our Lakeview District event. And we are green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
Match number 19. The Red Alliance is Team 6002.
Robotics from Kalamazoo.
In the center driver station, we have Team 8608.
Alpha Bots from Battle Creek.
And the third team of the Red Alliance is Team 3875.
Red Storm Robotics from Kentwood.
Down here, making my way to the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 7658.
From Kalamazoo, it's Magitech.
The second team of our Blue Alliance is 2959.
From Coloma, it's the Robotarians.
And next to the ladder, we have Team 7911.
From Belding, it's Scrap Cat Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Autonomous match number 19, and we've got a stream of fuel coming into the red end. Looks like the Red Alliance is starting off with a cycle, and there they go. Swarm of fuel into the red hopper. Look at it come down. Raining fuel for the Red Alliance. They're almost halfway to their ranking score out of Autonomous. As we hit our transitional phase, step up and drive. It's first Rebuilt. After that massive cycle of fuel, here's another one from the Red Alliance. As we've now got the Blue Alliance active. Red Alliance was trying to score in that transitional phase. Now they're just herding the fuel onto their end of the field. Robotarians 29.59 on the blue side. Helping Magitech get over the bump, but now they're stuck on fuel. Here comes the Red Alliance. Holy cow. It's raining fuel. They are well past their ranking score. They are going for the supercharge. They are cycling like mean machines out here. Look out. That hub can't keep up with that score. They're up to 200. They need 360 to get that supercharged ranking score, and they might get it. Blue Alliance starting to rein in some fuel on their end from the Outpost and the Robotarians. Alpha Bots sending in fuel. Here comes Robotics. Red Storm Robotics, Alpha Bots, all shooting in on that red hub. They're up to almost 250. They're trying to get there. I don't know if they're going to have enough time. They're coming up on 270. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. They're almost to 300 on the red side. They need 60 more fuel. It's raining fuel. 30 more. Here they come. Less than 10 seconds remain. Can they get it? There it goes. Time expires. Here come our scores. Red Alliance with the victory. 382 points. 5 ranking points from that match. They energized and they supercharged that hub in that match for an extra 2 ranking points. All 3 of those robots are now top 5 in the rankings. As we reset for match number 20 here at our Lakeview District event. Tough to match that score. We are green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
We've reached match 20. It's time to meet our teams in the Red Alliance. Team 4327.
Hugh Branch from Battle Creek.
In the center station, we have team 9566.
Red Storm Rookies from Kentwood.
And in the third station, we have team 5559.
Gear Grinders from Camden.
Making up match 20's Blue Alliance, we have team 5248.
From Hastings, it's Robo Saxons.
We have team 5980.
From Grand Rapids, it's East Grand Rapids Robotics.
And our third Blue Alliance team is 9203.
From Lansing, it's Quake.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 20. Both alliances starting to fill up their hubs. Blue Alliance taking the lead. Here comes the Q branch. Trying to catch up. Can't quite dial in their shot. East Grand Rapids Robotics got another one in on the blue side as we hit our transition phase. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt. Blue Alliance has the advantage out of autonomous, so the red hub will be the first to be active in our shift calendar. There it goes. Red Alliance is ready. Here comes Q branch. Their partners, the gear grinders, are trying to get past them as they're full of fuel. Red Storm rookies trying to work their way around. That's a healthy cycle for the Red Alliance. Now on to the blue. 5980 East Grand Rapids Robotics starting to fill up the blue hub. Human player outpost hitting their shots. Here come the Robo-Saxons trying to hit from the corner, 52-48. Little strong with their shots. Red Alliance is now active. Q Branch is trying to find their shooting zone. Same with the gear grinders. 55-59, filling up that hub for the Red Alliance. Cycling their fuel out of their zone into the hub. We're over halfway through the match, and the Red Alliance has the advantage. Blue Alliance starting to fill up their hub. Blue Alliance is trying to catch up before we hit our endgame phase. 59-80, 52-48. And the human player outposts are all firing at the hub on the blue side. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Both hubs are active, and here comes the Red Alliance. Raining in that fuel on the red side. Trying to get to that ranking score. They need another 25 shots for the Red Alliance. Here they come from the outpost. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 20. We'll have to wait for our official scores, but looks like the Red Alliance are going to come up just short of that energized ranking score for their hub. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 80-47. That's 3 big ranking points for the Red Alliance. That'll move the Red Storm rookies into 8th as we reset for match number 21 here at our Lakeview District event.
teams, if you've lost any parts in your match that you think are important, we do have a barf bucket over here on the scorer's table. So if you have anything that you might wish to check upon, you can come check our robot barf bucket. Next up is match 21. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, team 8041.
From Lake City, it's the Lake City Ultrabots.
On the depot station, we have team 1188.
The Ravens from Royal Oak.
And here next to the red ladder, we have team 10473.
Team Lance Beebot from Stevensville.
Making up our blue alliance for match 21, we've got team 4237.
Also from Stevensville, it's Team Lancebot.
In the middle driver station, we have team 5675.
Wired Cats from Matawan.
And our third partner in the blue alliance is team 9239.
Panthers Robotics from Kalamazoo.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 21. Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance starting to get their shots in from the outpost. And their robots, Wired Cats, Ravens, Team Lance B-Bots were scoring. You also got Team Lance A-Bots scoring in their hub and autonomous. Lots of fuel there on the blue side. Step up and drive as first rebuilt. Blue Alliance has the advantage out of autonomous, so the red hub will be the first shift in our cycle of hubs. The Ravens starting to score as the Red Alliance is ready to fill up their hub. The Ravens and Lake City Ultrabots trying to cycle their fuel out of their hoppers into the hub. There they go. Coming down to the end of their hub time. Blue Alliance reining in the fuel. Wired Cats and Lancebots both cycling a full hopper's worth into the blue hub. Here comes the second hopper's worth. That's a ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is locked and loaded. They're waiting. Blue Alliance is trying to get a last cycle in. It's the Red Alliance turn. Here come the Ravens. Lake City Ultrabots. And Team Lance B-Bots trying to score on that red hub. Red Alliance is trying to get to their ranking score as the Blue Alliance is cycling, getting ready for their hub to activate. Blue Alliance is locked and loaded. Here comes the Lancebots and Wired Cats. Another cycle of fuel into that blue hub. Almost up to 200 points for the Blue Alliance. Another barrage of fuel. Coming down to the end. Red Alliance has a ton of fuel in their end. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. The Ravens are trying to pick up and shoot while they go, and they're pretty effective at it. Both hubs are active. Blue Alliance is still cycling fuel. Red Alliance is just firing on their side. They're close to their ranking score. Can Team Lance Bebot get their hopper unloaded? They're firing away as time expires on match 21. We'll wait for the official scores, but it looks like the Red Alliance is going to come up just short of getting that ranking score for energizing their hub. Here come our scores. Blue Alliance with the victory. 200-87. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving the Wired Cats into 8th as we reset for match 22 here at our Lakeview District event. We're starting to catch a groove. Hopefully we can pick up some time that we've lost from this morning.
Qualification match number 22. Your Red Alliance's team 7256.
From Kalamazoo, it's Irish Robotics.
We have team 11407.
From Sturgis, it's the Sturgis Trojans.
And we also have team 9638.
From Gobles, it's Tigers Bro.
Down here in our Blue Alliance, as I pass through the trench, we have team 5676.
The Heroes from Hillsdale.
We have team 5610.
Turbulence from Saugatuck.
And our third Blue Alliance team is team 8397.
It's the Astrobots from Grand Rapids.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Off Thomas, match number 22. Blue Alliance filling up their hub. Red Alliance, they're getting some outpost fuel in. 11-407 Sturgis Trojans firing in a couple of autonomous fuel as the Blue Alliance is getting fuel from the Heroes and Astrobots. As we step up and drive, it's first rebuilt. Blue Alliance has the advantage from autonomous, so their hub will be deactivated first as the Red Alliance is now active and ready for fuel. Irish Robotics is herding fuel towards the red end of the field. Looks like Turbulence have totally suspended themselves off the floor as they're on top of fuel. Heroes and Astrobots are trying to herd fuel to the blue side as the blue hub is now active. Red Alliance is firing fuel, but their hub is deactivated, so that won't count. Here come the Heroes, 5676, firing a hoppers full of fuel. There's a second batch for the Blue Alliance. They're halfway to their ranking score. Red Alliance is now active for the second time. Here comes Tigers Bro, 9638. They just fired off 3 pieces at once, but none of them hit the target. High lofting shots out of the arena from the Red Alliance. As the Blue Alliance has been laying in wait, here they come. Astrobots and the Heroes cycling a bunch of fuel from their hoppers. They're trying to reload. Here come the Heroes. That's another successful cycle of fuel. Astrobots looking to help out. Blue Alliance is inching closer to that ranking score. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Both hubs are active. Blue Alliance is getting ever closer. There they go. That's enough for their ranking score. They are energized on the blue side. Coming down to the end game, looks like the Astrobots lining up their hook as time expires on match 22. The Blue Alliance takes the victory, 107-16. 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That'll keep the Heroes in 5th, and it'll move Turbulence 5610 into 9th as we reset for match 23 here at the Lakeview District event. We are green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
Qualification match number 23. The Red Alliance is made up of Team 9672.
From Colon, it's Colon Magi Robotics.
We have Team 7911.
From Belding, it's Scrap Cat Robotics.
And our third team is Team 3658.
From Battle Creek, it's Robo Beavers.
In our blue alliance, we have Team 2959.
Robotarians from Coloma.
Team 2767.
Strike Force from Kalamazoo.
And we have Team 9703.
Q-Bots from Quincy.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 23. Blue Alliance starting the scoring. Strike zone filling up from the neutral zone, and there they go. Steady stream of fuel into that hub. Quickly up over 25, almost 30. Now they're getting close to 50 fuel on the blue side. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous, so the Red Alliance will have the first team shift. There they go. They are ready to score. Robo Beavers firing up. High shots. Can't quite dial it in, but they're looking to recycle some fuel. Strike Force gobbling up all the fuel at the neutral zone. Getting cut off by 9672, the Colon Magi Robotics. But Strike Force is firing it up and in. Here come the Robotarians. Another steady stream of fuel. They're almost up to that 100-point threshold. Trying to energize the hub. There they go. And they got that ranking score for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance hub is now active. Strike Force and the Robotarians are looking to reload. They're cycling all kinds of fuel down there into the blue end of the field. Here comes Strike Force up over the bump. There goes the fuel. Up and in, 1 point apiece. Robotarians lining themselves up. Here comes their basket of fuel. Almost 200 points on the blue side as Strike Force shooting from deep. Filling up from the depot and firing it into the hub. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Robotarians release their hopper. Strike Force is looking for one more batch. 96-72. That's the Colon Magi Robotics team. Can't quite get their shooter lined up. Meanwhile, on the blue side, Strike Force adjusting. Robotarians joining in as time expires on match 23. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 243-8. Nice healthy score for the Blue Alliance and 4 ranking points, keeping Strike Force in the 3rd spot. Robotarians have moved all the way up into 10th as we reset for match 24 here at our Lakeview District event. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
Qualification match number 24 brings you on the Red Alliance team 44-53.
The Red Hot Chili Bots out of Marshall.
In the depot station, we've got team 60-02.
Robotics from Kalamazoo.
And our third team in the Red Alliance is team 858.
Demons Robotics from Wyoming.
We've got on the Blue Alliance team 56-23.
From Augusta, it's Robotic Rams.
Our second team is team 11-386.
From Climax, it's Climax Scott's Panther Bots.
And our third team here next to the ladder is team 8608.
From Battle Creek, it's the Alpha Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 24. Alphabots are just firing fuel into their end. Now they're taking their hopper and firing it into the hub. It's raining fuel on the blue side with that coordinated refill effort from the outpost. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt. Blue Alliance has the advantage as the Alphabots are feeding fuel the wrong direction. Red Alliance is active. Robotics looking to fill up their hub with the Demons Robotics team. Robotic Rams were playing a little defense. Now they're just trying to cycle fuel into their ends. Demons has a full hopper. Can they get it in there? They're lined up. There it goes. Lots of fuel on the red side. They've taken the lead. Alphabots quickly unload their hopper of fuel. Robotics trying to cycle fuel out of their end as they surf through the neutral zone. It's raining fuel on the blue side consistently. Red Alliance is getting ready for their activation. Blue Alliance scoring the last few. Here come the Red Alliance. Back and forth they go. This is going to be a close one. Here come Demons Robotics, 858. They're lining up. There goes their hopper of fuel. Blue Alliance is scoring, but it's not counting because that hub is not active. Blue Alliance is now active. Back and forth they go. Alphabots into the corner. Blue Alliance has the lead. Red Alliance is trying to get ready for the end game. Robotics is locked and loaded, stuffed to the brim. But they fired it all too early. None of that counted. Now they're active. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance is raining in the fuel. Climax Scotch Panther Bots is trying to hook onto the tower. Demons Robotics trying to cycle fuel into the hub. Robotics has another full hopper. Both alliances are energized. Here they come. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on an exciting match 24. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 285 to 198. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, and the Alphabots are now in the top spot. Red Alliance got 1 ranking point in that match for energizing their hub as we reset for match 25 here at the Lakeview District event. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
Rebuilt presented by Haas. Qualification match number 25, the Red Alliance's team, 38-75.
That's Red Storm Robotics from Kentwood.
We have team 51-52.
A lot of bots from Otsego.
And in the third driver station for the Red Alliance, we have team 72-26.
Error 404 from Lansing.
Making my way down to the Blue Alliance. In the first station, we have team 76-58.
From Kalamazoo, it's Magitech.
In the center driver station, we have team 245.
From Rochester Hills, it's the Atom Bots.
And in our third team in the Blue Alliance is team 10-651.
From Delton, it's Gear Cats.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 25. Both alliances starting to target into those hubs. That fuel is raining in. A lot of bots have a second batch. There they go. Blue Alliance still has the lead as the outpost is firing in from both sides as we hit our transition phase. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt. Red Alliance has the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub. Oh, excuse me. They didn't have the advantage out of autonomous. They scored in the transitional phase. So their hub is now first. And the Red Alliance is actively firing into their hub for points. Blue Alliance is cycling into their end as much fuel as they can. Here come the Red Storm Robotics, trying to fill up another hopper full. A lot of bots. They've got a hopper full. Blue Alliance is now active. Red Alliance is halfway to their ranking score as the 10-651 machine, the Gear Cats, starting to fire at that blue hub. Their alliance partner, 245, the Atom Bots, cycling in their hopper full of fuel as it's now time for the Red Alliance. Here comes the raining fuel. A lot of bots. Red Storm Robotics filling up the hub, trying to build their lead. Atom Bots filling up their hopper. They got a mean-looking machine as the Alana Bots and Red Storm and Error 404 trying to fill up. Here comes the Blue Alliance. The Outpost and the Atom Bots are firing at will on that blue hub. They've now propelled into the lead. It's going to come down to the end game. Can the Red Alliance cycle in enough fuel to overtake the Blue Alliance lead? Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active. Here comes the Red Alliance. Atom Bots trying to cycle more fuel. Red Storm, Error 404, and a lot of bots on the red side trying to counter. Blue Alliance is energized. Red Alliance is trying to get there. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 25. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 106-79. 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving all 3 of those teams up in the rankings as we reset for match 26 here at our Lakeview District event. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots.
Looks like our teams are on the field for qualification match number 26. The Red Alliance's team, 81-26.
Control Freaks from Vicksburg.
In the second station, we have team 72-56.
Irish Robotics from Kalamazoo.
And in our tower station, we've got team 52-48.
Robo-Saxons from Hastings.
Down on our Blue Alliance, we've got team 10-473.
From Stevensville, it's Team Lance B-Bots.
Right above our depot fuel station, we've got team 92-15.
From Teconcha, it's T-Town Tech.
And down here near the outpost, we've got team 92-39.
From Kalamazoo, it's Panthers Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 26. Red Alliance begins the fuel parade on their side of the field. Blue Alliance outpost trying to shoot their shot into the hub for 1 point apiece. We got some one-handed shots. We got two-handed shots. It's all about technique at the outpost. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt. Presented by Haas. Looks like the Red Alliance had the advantage out of autonomous, so the Blue Alliance hub is the first to be active. Lots of jockeying for position there, but T-Town Tech starts shooting into the blue hub. They're trying to gobble up some more as their partners, Panthers Robotics, shuttling fuel into the blue end. Red Alliance is now active. Here come the control freaks. 8126 lining up their robot, trying to dial in their shot and get their hopper full of fuel out of their robot. Irish Robotics is herding more fuel into the red end as the Blue Alliance is now active, ready for their fuel deposits. Here come the T-Town Tech machine, 9215, dialing in those shots, trying to catch up to the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Team Lance B-Bots playing some defense down here on the red end. T-Town Tech firing in some more as we're back over to the red side. 8126, the control freaks have a full hopper of fuel they're looking to deposit. There they go. Robo-Saxons are trying to herd some fuel into the outpost for the Red Alliance. As we have less than 30 seconds remaining, both hubs are active. T-Town Tech's trying to get the Blue Alliance into a victory. They're looking for some more fuel. They're about 12 short of the Red Alliance. Here come the control freaks and the Red Outpost Station. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 26. Come the scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 68-43. So that's 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving the Robo-Saxons into 8th position. As we reset for match number 27 here at our Lakeview District event. We are green on the field, so come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
We've got our robots on the field, and they are fueling up for match number 27. On the Red Alliance, we have 9703.
Q-Bots from Quincy.
We have team 4237.
Team Lance A-Bot from Stevensville.
And our third team on the Red Alliance is 5559.
Gear Grinders from Camden.
Let's head over to the Blue Alliance and meet our teams. And the first station is number 8041.
From Lake City, it's the Lake City Ultrabots.
We've got team 11407.
From Sturgis, it's the Sturgis Trojans.
And our third Red Alliance team is 9566.
From Kentwood, it's Red Storm Rookies.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous, match number 27. Both alliances starting to fill up the hubs. Pretty even so far from the first cycle, but here comes Team Lancebot, cycling a huge amount of fuel into that red hub as we hit our transition shift. Step up and drive. It's first Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous as Team Lancebot firing in fuel onto the red side. Blue Alliance is active, ready for fuel. Lake City Ultrabot starting to fire onto that blue hub. Now it's time for the Red Alliance. They've got 2 full hoppers. Little strong there from Team Lancebot. Here come the Gear Grinders. They're trying to dial in their touch. They're almost to their ranking score for energizing the hub. As we transition over to the blue side, the blue hub is active and ready for fuel. Looks like the blue outpost is starting to fire away. Lake City Ultrabots doing the same. Red Alliance is cycling, waiting for their turn. Team Lancebot firing in as they activate on the red side. Couple more fuel for the Red Alliance. We'll give them a ranking point. There it is. Red Alliance is energized. Blue Alliance is prematurely firing on their hub. Here come the Red Alliances. We have less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance is trying to score from their outpost and the Lake City Ultrabot machine. As Team Lanceabots gathering up all the fuel they've stored in their end. They're up to 150 points on the red side. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 27. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 159 to 36. 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving Team Lanceabot into the 8th spot as we reset for match number 28 here at our Lakeview District event. We are green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
Rebuilt, presented by Haas, qualification match number 28. The Red Alliance, 9672.
From Colon, it's Colon Magi Robotics.
9203.
From Lansing, it's Quake.
And we've got team 5623.
From Augusta, it's Robotic Rams.
Our Blue Alliance, we have team 5610.
From Saugatuck, it's Turbulence.
We have team 5675.
From Matawan, it's Wiredcast.
And we also have team 2959.
From Coloma, it's Robotarians.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off autonomous match number 28. They're herding the fuel out of the neutral zone, looking to fire it into their hub. Blue Alliance reining in that fuel. They're taking the early advantage as we're transitioning into our teleop phase. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance trying to score before their hub gets turned off. Nice, healthy score there. Now the Red Alliance. 96-72, that's the Colon Magi Robotics team. Firing in a couple of shots. Robotic Rams, 56-23, trying to line up their hopper of fuel. Red Alliance dialing in their shooters as we transition to the blue side. Shots raining in from their outpost station. Here come the Wired Cats. They're trying to gobble up another hopper of fuel. Robotarians trying to join them. They're over halfway to their ranking score. As we're back to the red side. Here comes the Magi Robotics team. Firing in a few shots right back into the shooter. Looks like Red Alliance, 9203, Quake, trying to help out their partners, the Robotics Rams, as they got hung up on some fuel. Now it's the Blue Alliance turn. They're trying to get their ranking score. Turbulence and the Robotarians are trying to score into the blue hub. As we're coming down to the end game, Blue Alliance is trying to get that extra ranking score. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance is 15 away from their ranking point. They're trying to fire it in. Their outpost is firing at a feverish pace. Here comes Turbulence. They need 10 more shots on the blue side. Robotarians trying to find it. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 28. We'll have to wait for the official scores, but it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to come up just short of that energized ranking score. And here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 98-34. They were 2 shots away from the 4th ranking point for the Blue Alliance. So close, but that moves the Robotarians into 9th. And the Wirecats and Turbulence stay in their top 7 spots as we reset for match number 29 here at the Lakeview District event. And we're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
Our field is ready. Our robots are being placed for qualification match number 29. The Red Alliance is team 9638.
From Gobles, it's Tigers, bro.
We have in the center driver's seat team 6002.
Robotics from Kalamazoo.
And in the driver's station here next to the red ladder is team 7658.
Magitech from Kalamazoo.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8608.
From Battle Creek, it's the Alphabots.
Right here above the depot, we have team 5980.
From Grand Rapids, it's East Grand Rapids Robotics.
And our third Blue Alliance team is team 7226.
Error 404 from Lansing.
Thumbs up, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous. Match 29. Alphabots cycling from the middle. East Grand Rapids Robotics firing in. Zoobotics dumping in a ton of fuel. Here comes the Alphabots from the corner. Red Alliance trying to counter but can't quite find the top of that hub as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt. We're in our transitional phase as the Red Alliance hub will be first to be active. Zoobotics is loaded. There they go. Tons of fuel into the top of that hub for the Red Alliance. They're trying to quickly reload and catch up to the Blue Alliance. They got 3 more seconds. Here comes another batch from Zoobotics. And we transition to the blue side. Alphabots, error 404. And East Grand Rapids Robotics all filling up the hub on the blue side. They're almost to their ranking score. Just a couple more will give the Blue Alliance a ranking point. As the Red Alliance is ready. Zoobotics trying to get their fuel out of the hopper. There it goes. Tigers Bro cycling some fuel over the bump. Here comes Zoobotics. Couldn't quite get the distance right. As we transition over to the blue side, Alphabots up and in. Error 404 scores a couple. Here come East Grand Rapids Robotics. The outpost shooters are firing on the blue side. They've got their ranking score. They are energized on the blue side. And we got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Robotics is fully loaded, and they're trying to get it out of their hopper. They only need another 20 scores for the red side to get their extra ranking point. Robotics is trying to quickly get it, but they've got a little bit of defense on them. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 29. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Blue Lions for the victory. 126 to 90. Not quite enough points for the Red Alliance to get their energized ranking score, but the Blue Alliance got 4 ranking points from that match, keeping the Alphabots in the top spot of our district competition as we reset for match number 30 here at the Lakeview District event.
We've got our teams for qualification match number 30 on the Red Alliance's team, 7911.
Scrap Cat Robotics from Belding.
We've got team number 858.
Demons Robotics from Wyoming.
And closing out our Red Alliance, we have team 8126.
Control Freaks from Vicksburg.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we have team 10651.
From Delton, it's Gear Cats.
We have team 9215.
From Teconcha, it's T-Town Tech.
And filling our Blue Alliance partnership is team 5152.
From Otsego, it's the Alanabots. Here comes 7911 Scrap Cat Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 30. Both alliances are scoring from their outpost stations. Blue Alliance is getting some autonomous shots in from the Alatabots and T-Town Tech machines, giving them the advantage as we hit our transition shift. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be shut off first. Red Alliance is trying to score with the Demon Robotics team collecting some fuel in front of their hub. Red Alliance has been able to take the lead. They're looking to deposit one large pot of fuel from the Demons Robotics team. They're halfway to their ranking score as it's the Blue Alliance's turn. Their hub is active. A lot of bots are missing their shots. T-Town Tech's trying to dial in their shooter. Both teams looking to reload quickly before their hub turns off. Here comes another rain of fuel from the blue side. Now the Alatabots have dialed it in. Red Alliance is active. Demons Robotics and Control Freaks are scoring for the Red Alliance. 8126 still has a bunch of fuel. It's just stuck in their hopper. Demons Robotics filling up from the depot as they're 20 points shy of getting that ranking point for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is now active. A lot of bots are scoring. Here comes T-Town Tech, filling up that hub. 10-651, the Gear Cats are herding fuel towards the blue end. 7911 is trying to do the same for the red as we have less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has their ranking score. They are energized. Blue Alliance is closing in on their ranking score. Massive amounts of fuel flying on both sides of the fuel. Blue Alliance needs another 10 shots. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 30. We'll have to wait for the official scores. I don't know if the Blue Alliance got quite enough shots in to get their ranking score as time expired. Here come the scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 135 to 94. Not quite enough for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance got all 4 ranking points, moving the Demons into 8th spot. Looks like Control Freaks are in the 12th spot, and the Scrap Cat Robotics are 14th as we reset for match 31 here at our Lakeview District event.
Next up, we have qualification match number 31. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 245.
Driving their robot Cleopatra, it's the Atombots.
In the center driver station, we have Team 8397.
Driving their robot Albato, it's the Astrobots from Grand Rapids.
And our host team, team number 4327.
From Battle Creek, it's Q Branch, driving their robot Petra.
Down here on the Blue Alliance in Station 1 is Team 5676.
The Heroes from Hillsdale.
To the right of our ladder, we have Team 3658.
Driving their robot Big Blue, it's Robo Beaters from
And
Battle
to
Creek.
the left side of our ladder, we have Team 1188.
The Ravens from Royal Oak.
Drivers, behind your line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 31. Both alliances streaming their initial fuel into the hub. Looks like the Ravens are cycling from midfield as the outpost is starting to fire them away on the blue side. Blue Alliance, lots of fuel into the hub for this autonomous period. As we step up and drive, it's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage from autonomous, so their hub is going to get shut off first. Q Branch starting to score in the red hub as the Atom bots are cycling a ton of fuel into the red end. Atom bots starting to fire away from their full hopper, trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance. There they go. Blue Alliance is now active. They're firing in a stream of fuel. Lots of fuel from the Robo Beavers and the Heroes. The Ravens are trying to get their hopper unclogged as the Heroes fire in another round. Robo Beavers are cycling fuel, but it looks like they're stuck in the trench for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is active. They're firing away courtesy of the Atom bots. Q Branch trying to reload as the Astrobots are doing the same. Blue Alliance is now activated. They're trying to get their ranking score. Here come the Heroes. They got it on the blue side. They are energized. The Ravens, 1188, still trying to get their hopper to unclog as the Heroes cycle in another set of fuel from their hopper. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Here comes the Red Alliance. They're about 10 shots away from their ranking score. Blue Alliance thundering in a bunch of fuel. Red Alliance got their ranking point. 10 seconds to go. Blue Alliance with the lead still. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 31. And here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 153 to 118. Blue Alliance got 4 ranking points, keeping the Heroes 56-76 in the third spot. Red Alliance did get their energized ranking score as we reset for match 32 here at our Lakeview District competition.
The Red Alliance for qualification match number 32, 95-66.
Driving their robot, Zachary Stout, it's Red Storm Rookies from Kentwood.
We've got team 11, 386.
From Climax, it's Climax Scots Panther Bots.
And we have team 44, 53.
From Marshall, the Red Hot Chili Bots.
And our Blue Alliance, team 2767.
Strike Force from Kalamazoo.
Team 3875.
Driving their robot Vulcan, it's Red Storm Robotics from Kentwood.
And team 5675.
Driving their robot Unhinged, it's the Wired Cats from Mattawan.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 32. Both alliances firing in some fuel. Strike Force and the Mattawan Wired Cats both filling up their hoppers and into the hub. Blue Alliance is already halfway to a ranking point. As we hit our transition shift, step up and drive, it's first Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance has the advantage, so their hub is about to be shut off. Red Alliance can shoot into their hub. They're just trying to get a hold of some of that fuel. Red Hot Chili Bots trying to play some defense there at center on the blue side of the field. Red Storm Rookies playing defense in the neutral zone. Not much scoring for the Red Alliance. As the Blue Alliance is lining up, they're active, they're ready to go. Red Storm, Strike Force, Wired Cats, they're all firing. Carefully reloading, they're now at their energized ranking score on the blue side. But they're looking for more. Red Alliance is now active. Oh! We got unstuck from the trench for the Red Alliance as they were surfing across all kinds of fuel. Blue Alliance is trying to load up for their next activation. There it is. Wired Cats and the Depot start firing in for the blue side. Here comes Strike Force. Streaming in their fuel. Red Storm Robotics trying to do the same. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Climax Scots Panther Bots, 11,386 on the red side, scoring. Blue Alliance up over 200 points scored. Whoa, that's hitting monitors over here. We're coming down to the end. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 32. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 243 to 27. 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping them all in the top 5 of our current rankings. As we reset for match 33 here at the Lakeview District event.
Looks like we are set to introduce our teams for qualifying match number 33. The Red Alliance is made up of Team 11407.
From Sturgis, it's the Sturgis Trojans.
We've got Team 9203.
From Lansing, it's Quake.
And we have Team 7658.
From Kalamazoo, it's Magitech.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7226.
Error 404 from Lansing.
We have team number 6002.
Robotics from Kalamazoo.
And our third team on the Blue Alliance is Team 5248.
Robo Saxons from Hastings. Here comes 9203.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 33. Robotics filling up their compartment from center field and burying it all into the hub. Looks like the Red Alliance firing in from their outpost as we transition into our teleop phase. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance has the advantage, so their hub is going to get turned off first. Red Alliance trying to score in their first shift. Robotics is starting to herd a bunch of fuel down to the blue side. As 7658 Magitech filling in their outpost station. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Robotics, about half of that is going to count. Half of it wasn't activated for the hub. Got to have an active hub to score points. Here comes Robotics again. They got another hopper full. Depositing it into their hub. They're about 20 shots away from their ranking score as the Red Alliance is now active. .9203 Quake is feeding the outpost station for the Red Alliance, and they're starting to fire shots into the hub for 1 point apiece. And Robotics quickly siphoning in that full hopper's worth of fuel into the hub. That gives the Blue Alliance their energized ranking score. Another bushel of fuel into the top of that hub. Robotics has another one as we're coming down to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance coming up on 200 points as Robotics is gathering up another bushel of fuel. Zipping around the field. Unloading into the top of the hub. Three, two, one, and time expires on match 33. 102 to 21. 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That moves Robotics into sixth. And 52-48, the Robo Sapiens into seventh. As we reset for match number 34 here at our Lakeview District event.
Qualification match number 34 of Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Our Red Alliance is team 9638.
Driving their robot, Doug E. From Gobles, it's Tigers Bro.
We've got team 4237.
Driving their robot, Shooter McGavin. From Stevensville, it's Team Lanceabot.
We've got team 8608.
Driving their robot, Indiana Jones. From Battle Creek, it's the Alphabots.
And in our Blue Alliance on either side of the depot, we've got team 5559.
Gear Grinders from Camden, driving their robot, Kelly.
We have team 10651.
Gear Catch from Delton.
And we have team 7256.
Irish Robotics from Kalamazoo.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on time as match number 34, the Alphabots. Pulling their cycle strategy into the corner. Here they come. Team Lanceabot joining in. They are raining fuel into this red hopper. Over halfway to their ranking score. Look at all that fuel in the neutral zone. Step up and drive as first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance trying to reload as we are into the blue phase of this competition where only the Blue Alliance hub is active. Red Alliance cycling as much fuel as they can, preparing for their turn. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Courtesy of 55-59, the Gear Grinders. Team Lancebot shot too early. Those won't count. But the Alphabot stream of fuel will. Lancebot, now they're streaming it in. They're already got their ranking score, but they're looking for more. Just a parade of fuel on this red side of the field. Now we transition over to the blue side. Here come the Gear Grinders. Looks like the Gear Cats were filling up their outpost station on the blue side. As the Red Alliance is now activated. Alphabot starting to pick up all this fuel over here on the red side. They're almost to 200 points. Looks like Irish Robotics is playing a little defense on Lancebot. But they're firing it in over the defense. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Almost to 250 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is 30 shots away from getting their ranking point. Three, two, one, and time expires on match 34. Here come our scores. Red Alliance with the victory. 283 to 79, a nice healthy score. And 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance. That'll move Team Lancebot into 7th. And the Alphabots are still our top dog here at the Lakeview District event as we reset for match 35.
We have hit qualification match number 35. As we finish placing fuel in the neutral zone, let's meet our teams. The Red Alliance, Team 245.
It's the Adambots from Rochester Hills.
We've got Team 9703.
Q-Bots from Quincy.
And we have Team 9215.
That's T-Town Tech from Teconcha.
Let's make it to the blue zone, and we've got Team 5623 on the Blue Alliance.
Driving their robot Buster from Augusta, it's Robotic Rams.
Team number 7911.
From Building, it's Scrap Cat Robotics.
And your third team, Team 10473.
Driving their robot B-Rex from Stevensville, it's Team Lance B-Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on Thomas, match number 35. Red Alliance streaming in there. Fuel into the red hub. Blue Alliance only got a couple of shots to go. Looks like their human players have released some fuel into the outpost, and their robot is shooting it right back at them. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt. Presented by Haas. Looks like the Q-Bots 9703 deposits the last remaining fuel as the red hub has been turned off. Blue Alliance is now active to score into their hub as they're trying to cycle a bunch of fuel into their end. 92-15 T-Town Tech and 245 the Adambots are waiting for their turn. Here they go. Red Alliance is activated and here comes the fuel. Adambots with that consistent stream of fuel into the red hub. They're halfway to a ranking score on the red side. Blue Alliance is trying to shuttle some more fuel into their end as the Red Alliance hub is now turned off. Blue Alliance is starting to shoot from their outpost as Robotic Rams 56-23 miss a couple of their shots. Red Alliance getting ready. Their hub is now activated. Outpost, T-Town Tech, and the Atom Bots are all scoring into the hub for the Red Alliance. They need 10 more shots to get their ranking score. Here comes the Atom Bots trying to get them over the hump. There they go. That's a ranking point for the Red Alliance. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance is starting to fire in some fuel from their outpost. As the Red Alliance, Atom Bots are looking for one more hopper full to put into their hub. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 35. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 148 to 23. 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving them all into the top 20 of our rankings as we reset for match 36 here at our Lakeview District event. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
We've got qualification match 36 queued up. On our Red Alliance, we have team 51-52.
Driving their robot Scrappa, it's the Alatabots from Otsego.
We also have team 81-26.
Driving their robot Frederick, it's the Control Freaks from Vicksburg.
Our third team on the Red Alliance is team 11-3-86.
From Climax, it's Climax Scott's Pantherbots.
Coming down to introduce our Blue Alliance, we have team 5610.
Driving their robot Turbulence, it's Turbulence from Saugatuck.
We have team 1188.
The Ravens from Royal Oak.
And filling our Blue Partnership Alliance is team 9672.
Driving their robot Lemon Zest from Colon, it's Colon Magi Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous match number 36. Both alliances starting to rein in their fuel. Looks like the Ravens, 1188, filled up some more from the neutral zone, and they're streaming it into their hub on the blue side. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to have the advantage out of autonomous. Step up and drive its first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance has the autonomous advantage, so their hub gets shut off. Now it's only the Red Alliance that can score. Look out, those were a little long from the Alatabots. Red Alliance streaming in some more fuel, trying to pull away from the Blue Alliance. Control Freaks, Alatabots, Climax Scott's Pantherbots, all scoring for the Red Alliance. Now it's the Blue Alliance turn. Here comes Turbulence. The Ravens are scoring. Colon Magi Robotics are trying to line up. 1188 trying to find some more fuel in the corner as the Alatabots got a lot of mustard on those throws. Red Alliance is now active. Here come the Control Freaks and the Alatabots scoring for the red side. They've got their energized ranking point. Blue Alliance is trying to do the same. Looks like Turbulence 5610 is ready over there on the blue side. Blue Alliance is active. Here comes the fuel. Ravens are pouring it in. Turbulence and Colon Magi Robotics are scoring for the blue side. They're about 10 points shy of getting their ranking score for the Blue Alliance. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. All hubs are active as we come to the finish. Red Alliance trying to keep their lead. Blue Alliance trying to get that ranking score. They need 5 more shots. Three, 2, 1, and time expires on match 36. Looks like the Blue Alliance may have just squeaked in and got their ranking point as time expired. We'll have to wait for the official scores. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 160 to 102. 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance. That'll move the Control Freaks into 9th. Blue Alliance did get their energized ranking score as we reset for match 37 here at our Lakeview District event. We are green on the field. Come clean up your robots.
Hey, folks, we got another match for you. Qualification match number 37. On the Red Alliance's team, 8397.
Driving their robot El Bato, it's the Astrobots from Grand Rapids.
Here by the depot, we have team 8041.
Driving their robot Joe So Fine from Lake City, it's Lake City Ultrabots.
Down here on the outpost end of the Blue Alliance is team 858.
Driving their robot Rex from Wyoming, it's Demons Robotics.
This is the Blue Alliance, not that one. This is the Blue Alliance. We have team 4327.
Driving their robot Petra from Battle Creek, it's Q Branch.
We have team 3875.
Driving their robot Vulcan, it's Red Storm Robotics from Kentwood.
And our third partner in the Blue Alliance is team 2959.
From Coloma, driving their robot Dusty, it's Robotarians.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 37. Both alliances starting to stream in the fuel. Here comes the second wave on both sides. Pretty even as we're coming to the end of the autonomous period. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub is about to be turned off. And now only the Blue Alliance can score. As it looks like the Lake City Ultrabots are stuck on top of fuel. As the Blue Alliance is reining in some fuel, trying to catch up. Robotarians, Q Branch, and Red Storm Robotics all scoring into the hub for the blue side. It's the Red Alliance turn. Here come the Demon Robotics. They've got a full hopper. They're trying to get it into their shooter. Astrobots and the Lake City Ultrabots are starting to fire. Demon Robotics are trying to get their hopper unclogged as they have run out of time on the red side. Blue Alliance is now active. They're starting to fire from their outpost station. Robotarians have a full hopper. They're looking to deposit into the hub on the blue side. Q Branch is joining in on the fun for the Blue Alliance. Red Storm Robotics is looking to score. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn. Lake City Ultrabots are scoring from the side. Red Alliance is trying to catch up. Looks like the Demons can't fire out of their shooter this round. So they're trying to fill up the outpost. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. All hubs are active as we come down the stretch. Blue Alliance is streaming in that fuel. They're trying to get to their ranking score. They need another 30 shots into that hub. Blue Alliance is coming close. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 37. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 85-37. Not quite enough for that fourth ranking point, but they do get 3 for winning the match. That'll keep Red Storm Robotics in the 4th spot as we reset for match 38 here at the Lakeview District event. We are green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
Teams, parents, and spectators, we'd like to announce today's Safety All-Star Award winner. From the Atombots, we have Nico from Team 3875. Please report to the pit admin to claim your safety pin. We are on qualifying match number 38. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5980.
Driving their robot Dawn, it's East Grand Rapids Robotics from Grand Rapids.
We also have team 9239.
Driving their robot Destiny, it's Panthers Robotics from Kalamazoo.
Filling the Red Alliance, we have team 5676.
The Heroes from Hillsdale.
And making up match 38, Blue Alliance, we have team 3658.
Driving their robot Big Blue from Battle Creek, it's Robo Beavers.
We have team 4453.
The Red Hot Chili Bots from Marshall.
And we also have team 2767.
Strike Force from Kalamazoo.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 38. Fuel starting to stream into these hubs. Looks like the Blue Alliance has picked up the pace on their end. Starting to outpace the Red Alliance as the East Grand Rapids team was trying to load up from their outpost station, but didn't grab any of the fuel. Blue Alliance is halfway to their ranking score. Step up and drive. It's first Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Strike Force filling up their hopper as the Blue Alliance is now deactivated and only the Red Alliance can score. Red Hot Chili Bots playing some defense on the Heroes as they start shooting up over the top. Chili Bots starting to push them into the corner. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Strike Force shooting in from the corner. Trying to lock in that angle to get it into the hub. Blue Alliance trying to lock down that ranking score. They need about another 40 fuel as the Robo Beavers are trying to help with those high arching shots. Now we're back to the red side. Here come the Heroes. And their partners, East Grand Rapids Robotics, trying to score on the red side. Streaming in that fuel. Red Hot Chili Bots trying to play some defense. As the Heroes have another hopper full. Now it's the Blues' turn. Robo Beavers and Strike Force shooting into the hub. They've got their ranking score. Blue Alliance is energized. Lots of fuel still going into that blue hub as we're coming down to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. All hubs are active as the Red Alliance starts streaming in their fuel. They're about 20 shots away from their ranking score. The Heroes shoot over the top. Here comes the East Grand Rapids Robotics. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 38. Looks like the Red Alliance might come up just short of getting their ranking score. We'll have to wait for the official scores to see if they got it. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 168-92. Not quite enough for a ranking score on the red side, but the Blue Alliance got 4 ranking points, keeping Strike Force in the second spot. As we reset for match number 39 here at the Lakeview District event.
Qualification match number 39. Your red alliance is 6002.
Driving their robot Hydro, it's Robotics from Kalamazoo.
We have team 5623.
Driving their robot Buster, it's Robotic Rams from Augusta.
And the third team on the red alliance is team 9703.
Q-Bots from Quincy, driving their robot Qbert.
Wandering down to our blue alliance, we have team 9566.
Driving their robot Zachary Stout, it's Red Storm Rookies from Kentwood.
We have team 8608.
Driving their robot Indiana Jones from Battle Creek, it's the Alphabots.
And we have team 10651.
From Delton, it's Gear Cats.
Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go.
Off autonomous match number 39. Alphabot starting their autonomous cycle. Here comes Robotics, firing in their bushel of fuel. They've got a reload from their outpost. Up and in for the Red Alliance. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub is about to be shut off. Now it's the Blue Alliance turn to score and try to catch up onto the Red Alliance. Alpha Bots just raining in fuel, coming in from all angles. Quickly catching up on the red side. Their partners, Red Storm Rookies, and the Gear Cats are trying to siphon fuel down to the blue end as we're active on the red side. Red Storm Rookies looking to play a little defense. Looks like it phased at least one cycle for the Robotics machine. Robotic Rams trying to cycle for their partner 6002. Looks like Red Storm Rookies are preventing Robotics from entering their zone. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Alpha Bot starting to rain in all that fuel. Quickly getting up to that ranking score. Blue Alliance is energized. Now they're just pulling away, raining in that fuel. Here comes the Red Alliance. Robotics gets most of their first hopper good. Now they're trying to get reloaded and get around this defense from the Red Storm Rookies. Qbots 9703 is trying to score. Here comes Robotics. But they can't quite find the mark with that defense. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance is trying to keep their lead. Here come the Alpha Bots. Red Storm Rookies playing some great defense on Robotics. Red Alliance needs 10 more shots to get that ranking score. Blue Alliance almost up to 200 points. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 39. We'll have to wait for the official scores, but the Red Alliance may not have gotten enough for that ranking point to energize their hub. Blue Alliance with the victory. 202 to 96. Not quite enough for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance got 4 ranking points, keeping the Alpha Bots in the first spot. As we reset for match number 40 here at our Lakeview District event. As a reminder, we're going to match 54 tonight. It'll be a little bit later than expected, but we're going to get there. We'll get to match 54, and we'll end it for tonight at that point. And we'll start match 55 after our opening ceremonies tomorrow morning. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots.
Match number 40. The Red Alliance team 52-48
Robo-Saxons from Hastings driving their robot Rufus.
We've got Team 1188.
The Ravens from Royal Oak.
Our third Red Alliance partner is Team 7911.
Scrap Cat Robotics from Belding.
Down in our Blue Alliance, we have Team 7226.
Error 404 from Lansing driving their robot Crater.
We have Team 9638.
Tigers Bro from Gobles driving their robot Doug E.
And the Blue Alliance third partner is Team 9672.
From Colon, it's Colon Magi Robotics driving their robot Lemon Zest.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Off and autonomous match number 40. Looks like the Ravens are gathering from midfield. They're getting ready to unload all that cargo. But their shooter's not firing. So it looks like the Blue Alliance from all the outpost shooting is going to take the advantage out of autonomous. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. There goes the Ravens with all that fuel. Blue Alliance has now been turned off, so only the red can score. Ravens are filling up from their depot. Now they're ready to fire away. There they go. Blue Alliance is waiting their time. Now it's the Blue Alliance turn, and here comes all the fuel. Error 404 and Cologne Magi Robotics, or Colons, excuse me, scoring into the blue hub. Here comes Tigers Bro over the blue bump. They're looking to line up. And time expires on the blue. Here come the red. The Ravens are firing in with the help of their depot, trying to expand their lead. They're halfway to a ranking point on the red side. The Blue Alliance is firing fuel, but none of that counts because their hub is inactive. Ravens quickly filling up the hub. They're about 10 shots away from getting a ranking point on the red side. Now it's the Blues' turn. They're starting to fire in from the Colon Magi Robotics team. Tigers Bro and Error 404 trying to lock in that hub. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance is trying to get that extra ranking point. 3 shots away. Ravens have a ton of fuel they're trying to get out. There they go. That got them over the threshold. They are energized on the red side. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 40. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 102-36. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance. Moving the Robo-Saxons into 6th as we reset for match 41 here at our Lakeview District event. We're now green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. We've also got a general announcement. There was a phone that was found in one of the restrooms. Not quite sure which restroom, but if you can unlock it, it's down here at the scorers table if you lost your phone. Again, a phone was found in the restroom. If you can unlock it, it's down here at the scorers table.
Rebuilt, presented by Haas, brings you qualification match number 41. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 10-473.
Team Lance Bebosh from Stevensville.
We also have Team 3875.
Currently ranked number 3, it's Red Storm Robotics from Kentwood.
And here near the outpost, we have Team 5610.
Turbulence from Saugatuck.
And our Blue Alliance, we have Team 5559.
Gear Grinders from Camden.
And above our depot, we have Team 8041.
From Lake City, it's the Lake City Ultrabots.
Our third partner in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5152.
From Otsego, it's the Alautobots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 41. Blue Alliance starting their first wave of fuel into the hub. Red Alliance is trying to counter. Red Storm can't quite find the mark. As Turbulence and the outpost for the Red Alliance continues to score. as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance has the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub is about to get turned off. Now only the Red Alliance can score. Red Storm Robotics, 3875, filling up the hub over here on the red end of the field. They're trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance before their time expires. And now we're off to the blue side. As it looks like Gear Grinders, 55-59's got a full hopper of fuel. So does the Alatabots. They start streaming it into their hub. Lake City Ultrabots joining in on the blue side. All three robots firing into that hub. They're about halfway to their ranking point. Now we're on to the red side. Red Storm trying to muster up some fuel into the hub. So is Turbulence. Here comes the Alatabots trying to steal some fuel from the red side. Good shooting there on that cycle from the Red Storm Robotics and Turbulence. Now we're back on the blue. Here come the Alatabots and the Gear Grinders. And their Outpost and Lake City Ultrabots are all scoring on the blue side. They're about 20 shots away from their ranking point. As we're coming down to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance is one shot from their ranking score. There they go. They are energized on the blue side. Here comes Red Storm. And the Red Outpost is starting to fire away. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 41. Looks like the Alatabots are up off the carpet. So that'll be another 10 points for the Blue Alliance as we await our official scores. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 131-45. That's 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving the Alatabots 51-52 into the 11th seed. As we reset for match number 42 here at our Lakeview District event. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
Qualifying match number 42, the Red Alliance 92-15.
T-Town Tech from Takancha.
We have team 56-76.
Currently ranked number 4, it's the Heroes from Hillsdale.
We have team 76-58.
Magitech from Kalamazoo.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have team 92-03.
Driving their robot Aftershock, it's Quake from Lansing.
Our second team in the Blue Alliance is team 11-386.
From Climax, it's Climax Scott's Panther Bots.
Filling our Blue Alliance partnership is team 858.
Driving their robot Rex from Wyoming, it's Demons Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 42. Red Alliance starting with a flurry of fuel. Blue Alliance just firing from their outpost. Red Alliance now firing from their outpost. Pretty close score so far. As we transition to the teleop. Step up and drive, it's first rebuilt. Red Alliance has the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub is about to be shut off. Now only the Blue Alliance can score as the Red Alliance starts pushing their fuel into their end of the field. Blue Alliance is looking to make some of these one-point fuel shots. There they go. T-Town Tech trying to dial in their shooter. Looks like the Demons Robotics are just filing fuel into their human player station. Now we're on to the red side. Here come the Heroes and T-Town Tech scoring into the red hub. Red Alliance starting to pull away as they're firing from all angles in this cycle. Another great round for the Heroes robot. Now the Blue Alliance trying to counter. They're starting to fill them up from the outpost station. Climax Scott's Panther Bots are looking to score some more fuel as the Red Alliance is getting ready for their next round. And there they go. Another round of fuel from the Red Alliance. They're about 25 shots away from their ranking score. Demons are cycling fuel into their outpost station for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is almost there. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Only a couple more fuel will give the Red Alliance their ranking score. There it goes. Red Alliance is energized. Blue Alliance is trying to get there. They're about 20 shots away. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 42. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 121 to 83. Not quite enough fuel for the Blue Alliance, but that's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance. Moving the Heroes 56-76 into third as we reset for match 43 here at the Lakeview District event.
Robots have entered the arena for qualification match number 43. On the Red Alliance, we have team 245.
Adam Botch from Rochester Hills.
We have team 3658.
Robo Beavers from Battle Creek.
And near the outpost, we have team 5980.
East Grand Rapids Robotics from Grand Rapids.
Heading down to the Blue Alliance, we have team 8397.
From Grand Rapids, it's the Astrobots.
Near the depot, we have team 2959.
Currently ranked number 8 from Coloma, it's the Robotarians.
Our third partner in the Blue Alliance is team 11407.
From Sturgis, it's the Sturgis Trojans.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off autonomous match number 43. Blue Alliance starts with a Fury. Here come the steady stream of the Red Alliance fuel. Blue Alliance looking to reload. Trying to get a couple more here before our autonomous period ends. Same on the red side, but they couldn't get it loaded. As we hit our transition shift. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the lead out of autonomous, so their hub is about to be turned off. There it goes. Only the Red Alliance can score now. 1-point shots in from the Atom Bots and East Grand Rapids. They've now taken the lead as they're looking to cycle a few more fuel. Robo Beavers hitting their own players behind the drive station with that fuel as we've now transitioned to the blue side of the field. Their outpost begins filling up the hub for the Blue Alliance. Here come the Sturgis Trojans, 11-407, trying to line themselves up. Beavers are cycling. Same with the Atom Bots and East Grand Rapids on the red side. Astrobots are trying to fill up on the blue, as it's now the Reds' turn. Here come the Robo Beavers. Nice high arcing shots trying to find that hub. Red Alliance is almost halfway to a ranking point, as it looks like the Beavers have lost control of part of their intake hopper, as it's now the blue side's turn to start scoring into the hub. The outpost is working overtime on the blue side. All three human players are firing as fast as they can. There's the Astrobots filling up the hub. Blue Alliance is now taking the lead. We're coming down to the end game. Only a few points separate the winner here. And we got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance throwing a barrage of fuel at their hub and taking the lead. Blue Alliance is trying to reload. Human players on the blue side and the outpost are starting to feed their hub. Less than 10 seconds remain. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 43. And here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 79-55. 3 important ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving the Atom Bots into 11th. As we reset for match 44 here at our Lakeview District event. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Qualification match number 44. Your Red Alliance preparing their robots is made up of Team 81-26.
Currently ranked number 7, it's the Control Freaks from Vicksburg.
In the center driver's seat is Team 27-67.
Currently ranked number 2, it's Strike Force from Kalamazoo.
And here next to the tower we have Team 42-37.
Currently ranked number 6, it's Team Lancebot from Stevensville.
Moving through the neutral zone to the blue zone for the Blue Alliance of 44-53.
The Red Hot Chili Bots from Marshall.
We have Team 92-39.
Panthers Robotics from Kalamazoo.
And once again, we have your host team participating, team number 43-27.
Q Branch from Battle Creek.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 44. Red Alliance slowly starting to feed from their outpost station. Here comes Strike Force. Lancebot's got a bunch of fuel, and they're starting to fire. It's raining fuel on the red side. Look out below. They're over halfway to their ranking score on the red side as we hit our teleop portion. Step up and drive. It's first Rebuilt, presented by Haas. And with that, the Red Alliance can't score anymore as they're 5 points away from a ranking point already. Blue Alliance is trying to line themselves up. Q Branch and their partners, the Red Hot Chili Bots, are trying to figure themselves out on the blue side. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is waiting and wait. There goes Strike Force. That's a ranking point for the Red Alliance. They are energized on the red side. Already over 150 points. Remember, you got to get 360 points to get that second supercharged ranking point. And the Red Alliance are well on their way up close to 200 points from that last cycle. Blue Alliance is now starting to filter in some fuel into their hub. Red Alliance is trying to cycle as the Red Hot Chili Bots are playing some defense in the neutral zone. Red Alliance is going to have one more activation period for their hub. Here it comes. It's raining fuel again on the red side. They're about 100 fuel short of that supercharge ranking score. Quickly gathering speed up to 300 points almost. We're coming down to the end game. Is there going to be enough time for the Red Alliance? Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. They're 30 points from their supercharge ranking point. Here they come. Control Freaks, Lanceabots, Strike Force. And I think they got it. They are supercharged on the red side. 2, 1, and time expires on a high-scoring match. You wouldn't know it, but it is week 1, but we've already supercharged 2 hubs in this qualification schedule. Here comes the scores. Red Alliance with the win. 389 is the new high score. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving Strike Force into our top spot. Control Freaks is now 4th, and Lanceabots are 3rd as we reset from a high-scoring match 44 to match 45 here at our Lakeview District event. We've got 10 matches left before we take a break. We got 10 more matches. We're going to match 54 tonight. And then we'll restart with match 55 after our opening ceremonies tomorrow morning.
We are on the Lakeview District Event Qualification Match number 45. Your Red Alliance is made up of Team 7256.
Irish Robotics from Kalamazoo.
We also have Team 7226.
Error 404 from Lansing.
Your third team in the Red Alliance is Team 5623.
Robotic Rams from Augusta.
Joining this match in the Blue Alliance is Team 5675.
Currently ranked number 6 from Mattawan, it's the Wired Cats.
We have their partnership with Team 8041.
From Lake City, it's the Lake City Ultrabots.
And our third team in the Blue Alliance is Team 6002.
Currently ranked number 9 from Kalamazoo, it's Robotics.
Thank you. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 45. Red Alliance starting with a steady stream of fuel into their hub. Blue Alliance is looking to gather some from center field, and they're depositing it into their hub. It's raining fuel on the blue side. Robotics filling up from their outpost station and throwing it into the hub as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance has the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub, it turns off now. Now it's the Red Alliance trying to counter. Looks like Irish Robotics and Error 404 are doing a little fuel surfing there at midfield. Blue Alliance is 3/4 the way to their ranking score. Blue Alliance has been laying in wait. Here comes Robotics, filling up the hub. Wired Cats joining them. They are energized on the blue side. Another bucket full from the Robotics machine. Wired Cats filling up their hopper. Now it's going into the hub. Almost up to 150 points for the Blue Alliance. As the Red Alliance is now ready. Error 404 starting to fill up the red hub. Human outpost player joining in. Robotic Rams scoring 56-23 for the Red Alliance. 1 minute remaining and the Blue Alliance has a large lead. Robotics dumping into their hub as the Blue Alliance is now active. Wired Cats joining in on the fun. Another bucket full from Robotics and to the Wired Cats. They're up to almost 200 points on the blue side. Wave after wave of fuel coming in from the Blue Alliance robots. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. All hubs are active. Everyone's firing in. Robotic Rams, Error 404 on the red side. Wired Cats and Robotics on the blue side. Pelting these hubs with all kinds of fuel. They're almost up to 300 points on the blue side. 2, 1, and time expires. On another high-scoring match, number 45. These teams are starting to figure out their cycling process and honing in on those hubs. Alliance with the victory. 297-64. Nearly 300 points in that match. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving the Wired Cats into 4th, and Robotics is now 8th. As we reset for match number 46 here at our Lakeview District event.
We are at qualification match number 46. Your Red Alliance, 8608.
Currently ranked number 2 from Battle Creek, it's the Alpha Bots.
Above the depot, we have team 9215.
T-Town Tech from Takancha.
Here next to the ladder, we have team 1188.
The Ravens from Royal Oak.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we have team 9203.
From Lansing, it's Quake.
And their partner 9703.
From Quincy, it's Q-Bots.
The third partner in the Blue Alliance is team 5676.
Currently ranked number 5, it's the Heroes from Hillsdale.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 46. Blue Alliance starting off with a flurry. Red Alliance joining the pace. Alpha Bots cycling around. Starting to fire in from deep. Looks like their hopper's all jammed up or their shooter didn't activate for the Alpha Bots. But the Ravens are firing in. As we step up and drive, it's first rebuild presented by Haas. Alpha Bots fire all that fuel over their hub as the Red Alliance is now turned off as they are ahead in the points out of Autonomous. Blue Alliance is starting to drive them in. The Heroes, 56-76, cycling in a full basket of fuel. Alpha Bots trying to cycle fuel into their end in preparation for their activation. Here they come. Alpha Bots streaming in their fuel. T-Town Tech and the Ravens joining suit on the red side. There they go. It's raining fuel on the Red Alliance. All those one-point shots as the Alpha Bots are cycling another full basket of fuel. They are energized on the red side as the Blue Alliance is now active. Here comes the Heroes, 56-76, getting some defense from the Ravens as they're trying to line up for their shot. Alpha Bots are cycling fuel over to the red side. And we're now active on the Red Alliance. Another stream of fuel funneling into that red hopper. They're up to 150 points on the red side. And they're still going. We're coming down to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. All the hubs are active. And the fuel is flying from everywhere. Here comes T-Town Tech and the Alpha Bots on the red side. Ravens playing some defense over on the blue end and bothering the Heroes, 56-76. Coming down to the end. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 46. Another 200-point match in these qualification schedule. Here come our scores. Red Alliance with the victory. 201-60. That's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping the Alpha Bots in the second spot as we reset for match 47 here at our Lakeview District event. We're green. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots.
We've got robots on the field for match number 47. The Red Alliance's team 3875.
Currently ranked 9th, it's Red Storm Robotics from Kentwood.
Their partner by the depot is team 5980.
From Grand Rapids, it's East Grand Rapids Robotics.
Between the ladder and the outpost, team 11407.
It's from Sturgis. It's the Sturgis Trojans.
Passing by our fuel, making my way into the blue zone, our Blue Alliance's team 858.
From Wyoming, it's Demons Robotics.
We've got team 10651.
From Delton, it's Gear Cats.
And in the Blue Alliance between the Blue Ladder and the Outpost, team 10473.
From Stevensville, it's Team Lance B-Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 47. Red Alliance with a steady stream of fuel to start. Blue Alliance is firing in from their outpost station. Red Alliance is looking to reload some fuel as they've got a pretty good start to their autonomous. Another one from East Grand Rapids on the red side as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive, it's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub is about to be turned off. Now only the Blue Alliance can score. As the Gear Cats, 10-651, and Team Lance B-Bots, 10-473, are herding fuel into their end. Their partners, the Demons Robotics, 858, starting to score hopperfuls of fuel into the blue hub. Red Alliance is lining up. Red Storm's got a full hopper. Their hub is active. They're trying to get their shooter to go. There comes the fuel on the red side. Red Alliance trying to build their lead, but here comes the Blue Alliance. Their outpost starts firing away. Demons Robotics got a full hopper. Into the hub and into the lead go the Blue Alliance. Now everybody's trying to reload. Here come the Demons Robotics with another full hopper of fuel into that hub. They're about 30 shots away from a raking point on the blue side. Red Alliance is now active and trying to catch up. Red Storm, East Grand Rapids Robotics, and the Sturgis Trojans are all trying to score in that red hub. The score's tightening up. Red Alliance trying to catch up here. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. All hubs are active. Here come the Demons on the blue side. They've got a full hopper of fuel. They're trying to get that ranking score. There they go. They're about 4 shots away on the blue side. Another basket from the Demons. They are energized. 2, 1, and time expires on match 47. Here come our scores. Blue Lions with the victory. 107-75. 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving everybody up in the rankings as we reset for match number 48 here at our Lakeview District event.
The Red Alliance for qualification match number 48, Team 11-386.
From Climax, it's Climax Scotch Panther Bots.
Team 55-59.
From Camden, it's Gear Grinders.
And we have Team 29-59.
From Coloma, it's Robotarians.
Down on the Blue Alliance's Team 92-39.
From Kalamazoo, it's Panthers Robotics.
We also have Team 81-26.
Currently ranked 5th from Vicksburg, it's the Control Freaks.
And our third team on the Blue Alliance's Team 96-38.
From Gobles, it's Tigers, bro. As a reminder, teams, as you're wrapping up your day, tomorrow we have opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. sharp. So if you're in match 55 tomorrow, we'll need you to start queuing to the field at about 8:45 a.m. so that we can start our opening ceremonies promptly at 9. Thank you.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous match number 48. Red Alliance with a flurry of fuel into their hub. Blue Alliance slow and steady, trying to catch up to the pace of the Red Alliance. We got a bunch of outpost shots coming in on both sides as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive it first. Rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance has the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate here. And now only the Blue Alliance can score. Looks like the control freaks are trying to pass their partners, Panthers Robotics, on the bump for the Blue Alliance. As the Red Alliance is waiting for their hub to activate. Control freaks, 81-26, scoring a few fuel. We transition to the red side. Here come the Gear Grinders, 55-59. Robotarians, 29-59. And the Climax Scots Panthers bot, 11-386, all scoring into that red hub. They're about halfway to their ranking point. As we transition back over to the blue side. Control freaks starting to layer in that fuel into the blue hub. Red Alliance is starting to reload from the neutral zone. Control freaks continuing to empty their hopper into the hub. They're coming up on the halfway point to their ranking score for the Blue Alliance. Now we're back to the red side. Robotarians ready to fire. There they go. Climax Scots Panther bots joining in on the red side. Here come the Gear Grinders, 55-59. They've got a basket full of fuel. Red Alliance needs about 30 more fuel to get their ranking score. Oh, Tiger's bro flipped over. That's not cool, bro. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. They're all just throwing fuel at these hubs now. Red Alliance is getting close to their ranking score. Climax Scotch Panther bots are up off the carpet. They're trying to hold on. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 48. We'll have to see if our Red Alliance has a climb. They got bumped into at the end by the Gear Grinders. And I think that threw off the 11-386 machine as they were trying to hold on to the bottom of that tower. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 85-62. 3 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving the Robotarians into 11th. as we reset with a green field here for match 48 at our Lakeview District event.
Robots are in the arena for qualification match number 49. The Red Alliance 5610.
Turbulence from Saugatuck.
Team 7658.
Magitech from Kalamazoo.
We've got Team 7256.
Irish Robotics from Kalamazoo.
And now for the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 9672.
From Colon, it's Colon Magi Robotics.
We've got Team 4327.
From Battle Creek, it's Q Branch.
And the third partner in the Blue Alliance, 2767.
Currently ranked number 1 from Kalamazoo, it's Strike Force.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 49. Red Alliance starting with a steady stream. Blue Alliance following pace. Here comes Strike Force on the blue side with Q Branch. Raining in that fuel now on the blue. Quickly up over 30 points on the blue side. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance quickly almost to the halfway point to getting their ranking point. Now the blue hub is turned off, and it's only the Red Alliance that can score. Turbulence is looking to refill. as Magitech is playing some defense over there on the blue side. Looks like Q Branch is doing a few spins, trying to get that hopper to sit right, as the Blue Alliance is now activated. Strike Force is shooting really high in this batch of fuel. Here comes Q Branch. Strike Force trying to reload quickly. They've got a full hopper. There they go. Running out of time on the blue side. There it goes. Red Alliance is now active. There goes Turbulence. Missing a couple of shots there. Looking to reload. Can't find the bottom of the net for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is 30 points from a ranking point. And Strike Force is back over, and we're back activated on the blue side. Here comes the fuel. Strike Force still trying to dial in the shooter. They need about 10 more points on the Blue Alliance. Make that 4 to get their ranking score. There they go. They are energized on the blue side. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. All the hubs are now activated. Both alliances trying to score as much fuel as they can. Here comes Strike Force. They've got a full hopper. Streaming into that hub. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 49. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with a victory. 161-26. That's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping Strike Force in the #1 spot as we reset for match number 50 here at our Lakeview District event. We've got 5 more matches left before we call it a day. And then come back tomorrow and do it all again.
Our partnership Chips are ready for match 50. On the Red Alliance, we have team 4237.
Currently in third, it's Team Lancebot from Stevensville.
Team 9566.
Red Storm Rookies from Kentwood.
And our third Red Alliance team, 3658.
Robo Beavers from Battle Creek.
The Blue Alliance partnership includes team 245.
Adam Botch from Rochester Hills.
We have team 5248.
Currently ranked number 5, it's Robo Saxons from Hastings.
And our third team in the Blue Alliance is team 4453.
The Red Hot Chili Bots from Marshall.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 50. Blue Alliance starting with a flurry of fuel on their side. Red Alliance is a little more consistent. Here come the Lancebot team, changing that on the red side. Massive amounts of fuel for the Red Alliance. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive, its first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance has the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub is about to be turned off. There it goes. Blue Alliance hub is active and waiting for fuel. Atom bots are trying to surf across their fuel to herd some of it into the blue end. Robo Saxons trying to herd the fuel into their outpost station as the Red Alliance is now barraging their hub. Robo Beavers, Red Storm Rookies, and Team Lancebot all filling up that red hub. Quickly coming up to that ranking point threshold. Here they come. And they got it as we transition back to the blue side. The red is energized. Red Alliance starting to cycle more fuel into their end. Blue Alliance trying to get fuel up into the hub. Now we're back onto the red side. Another barrage of fuel from the Robo Beavers and Team Lancebot. Quickly past the 150-point mark for the Red Alliance. Now they're trying to get to 200. Coming up on the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Looks like the Robo Beavers hopper has completely come off. Team Lancebot's got another hopper full of fuel. Throwing it up over 200 points for the Red Alliance. Coming down to the end. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 50. And the Red Alliance takes the victory. 234-48. 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping Team Lancebot in the 3rd spot as we get set for match number 51 here at our Lakeview District event.
Rebuilt, presented by Haas, Lakeview District Event Qualification Match 51. The Red Alliance's team 5675.
Currently ranked number 4 from Matawan, it's the Wildcats.
Team 8397.
Astrobots from Grand Rapids.
And team 8608.
Currently ranked number 2 from Battle Creek, it's the Alphabots.
Down here on the Blue Alliance for Qualification Match 51, team 7911.
Scrapcat Robotics from Belding.
We have team 5152.
Currently ranked number 9 from Otsego, it's the Alautobots.
And team 9703.
Q-Bots from Quincy.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 51. Astrobot starting off the scoring for the red side. Blue Alliance has their own stream of fuel. Here come the Red Alliance, Wired Cats and Astrobots, or Alphabot, excuse me, filling up that hub on the red side. They're already halfway to a ranking score. As we transition to Teleop, step up and drive. It's first Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Red Alliance has a commanding lead from Autonomous as their hub's about to be turned off. And now only the Blue Alliance can score as the Alatobots are trying to herd some of that fuel onto their side of the field. There they go. Wired Cats and the Alphabots filling up the red end. Blue Alliance only has a few more seconds before it switches to the Red Alliance. There we go. Red Alliance is active. Wired Cats got a hopper full in. Alphabots firing a stream. They're energized on the red side. They're trying to supercharge. Already up to about 150 points and climbing rapidly. You need 360 to get that supercharge, and they're almost to 200 as we transition to the blue side. Red Alliance trying to find where that fuel went. Blue Alliance is trying to line up onto their hub. A lot of bots scoring into the blue hub. Now the Red Alliance is activated. Here come the Wired Cats. Alphabots trying to get into their zone. Here comes the stream of fuel on the red side. Up over 200 points now. I don't know if they're going to have enough time to get supercharged, but they're going to try. Here we go. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance starting their stream of fuel. Red Alliance finding all the fuel they can to throw at their hub. Almost 300 points on the red side. Three, two, one, and time expires. On another high-scoring match, match 51. Here come our scores. Red Alliance with the victory. 310 to 52. 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping the Wired Cats in 4th, and the Alphabots are still in 2nd. We've only got 3 more matches here at the Lakeview District event as we reset for match 52. And remember, tomorrow morning, we've got our opening ceremonies at 9 a.m., so if you're in match 55, we're going to want you to start queuing to the field at about 8:45 a.m. so that we're ready to go for match 55 once we're done with our opening ceremonies.
Robots are in the arena for qualification match number 52. The Red Alliance Station 1, Team 9638.
Tigers, bro, from Gobles.
Team 5559.
From Camden, it's Gear Grinders.
And we have on the Red Alliance team number 858.
Demons Robotics from Wyoming.
The Blue Alliance for match 52 is Team 6002.
Robotics from Kalamazoo.
We have Team 9239.
Panthers Robotics from Kalamazoo.
Our third partner in the alliance is Team 1188.
The Ravens from Royal Oak. We have a general announcement. We are upgrading our opening ceremony time tomorrow morning. So instead of 9 a.m., we're going to start opening ceremonies at 8:45 a.m. tomorrow. So that means if you're in match 55, we're going to want you to start queuing at around 8:30 a.m. tomorrow so that we're ready to go for our opening ceremonies at 8:45 a.m. Again, we're upping our opening ceremonies, trying to give us a little more time to be done by lunch tomorrow. Thank you.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 52. Red Alliance with a steady stream of fuel. Blue Alliance trying to gather some more and dump it all into their hub. Robotics and the Ravens are scoring on the blue side. Another bushel of fuel from the Robotics machine. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub is about to turn off. Not before they dump a bunch more fuel in there. They're over halfway to their ranking score. Here come the Red Alliance. Demons Robotics trying to fill up from the depot. They've got a hopper full that they're depositing into the hub. The Ravens 1188's trying to reload from the neutral zone as Robotics begins the barrage on the blue hub. It's raining fuel on the blue side. Quickly getting up to that 100-point threshold. They're about 10 away. Here comes Robotics. The Blue Alliance is energized. Red Alliance is firing away. Demons Robotics 858 with another hopper full into the red hub. Looks like the Blue Alliance 9239 Panthers Robotics is stuck under the trench for the Blue Alliance. As Robotics begins their barrage on the hub for the Blue Alliance, followed by the Ravens. Quickly getting up to 150 points on the blue side. Red Alliance is reloading into their zone. Demons Robotics has another hopper full. They're coming across. We got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance now approaching 200 points as the Demons have another hopper full into the hub. Red Alliance needs 20 more to get their ranking score. Here come the Demons again. Another bushel of fuel for the Red Alliance. They're oh so close now. Demons Robotics trying to get enough fuel. They need 11 more. 2, 1, and time expires on match 52. I don't think the Red Alliance got quite enough for their ranking score, but it was close. from our scores, the Blue Alliance with the victory. 227-93, not quite enough for the Red Alliance, but 4 big ranking points on the blue side, moving Robotics into 5th, as we only have 2 more matches left today. We're getting reset for match number 53 here at our Lakeview District event. And if you missed the announcement, our opening ceremonies tomorrow will now be at 8:45 a.m. Give us a little bit more time so that we make our lunch date after Alliance selection. And so if you're in match 55, we'll need you to be queuing towards the field at about 8:30 a.m. tomorrow morning so we can start our opening ceremonies at 8:45 a.m. Thank you. And we're green on the field. Come clean up your robots.
Our Red Alliance for qualification match number 53, Team 9203.
Quake from Lansing.
Here over our red depot, we've got Team 10473.
From Stevensville, it's Team Lance B-Bots.
And between the ladder and the outpost, we have Team 7256.
Irish Robotics from Kalamazoo.
And on our blue alliance in the first driver's seat, we have Team 11386.
From Climax, it's Climax Scott's Panther Bots.
Next to them, near the depot, we have Team 7658.
From Kalamazoo, it's Magitech.
And as we pass by the ladder, we come to our third Blue Alliance team, number 3875.
Red Storm Robotics from Kentwood.
Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 53. Blue Alliance starts off with a barrage of fuel. Red Alliance slow and steady from their outposts. All these fuel count as 1 point into the hub. As we're counting down the autonomous period. And we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt. Presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage in autonomous, so their hub is about to be shut off. There it goes. Red Alliance is the only team that can score now. Blue Alliance is trying to herd a bunch of fuel into their end, waiting for their hub to activate. And the blue side is now active. Their outpost is starting to fire away, followed by the Red Storm Robotics machine and their partners. the Climax Scotch Panther Bots. 11,386 on the blue side. Blue Alliance starting to approach the halfway point to their ranking score. Now the Red Alliance is active. Lots of jockeying for position there at neutral field as the Lance B-Bots and Magitech are playing some defense. Oh, excuse me. That's the Irish Robotics and the Lance B-Bots playing defense on the red side. Now the Blue Alliance is active. Their outpost is starting to fire away. So are the Climate Scots, Panther Bots. Red Storm joining in on the blue side. They need another 30 fuel to get that ranking score for the Blue Alliance. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance needs 20 more fuel to get that extra ranking score. Red Storm starting to fill up the hub. 10 more for the Blue Alliance. Can they find it? Couple more, there it is. They're energized on the blue side. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 53. Here come our scores. Blue Alliance takes the victory. 108-21. That's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Moving the Red Storm Robotics into 9th. We're green on the field as we get set for our last match of the day. Match 54 coming at you at our Lakeview District event.
As Matt said, and we promised, and we committed to make it to qualification match number 54 here on day 1 of the Lakeview District event. Our Red Alliance starts with team 2767.
Strike Force from Kalamazoo.
We've got team 10651.
Gear Cats from Delton.
Our third Red Alliance team, 5676.
The Heroes from Hillsdale.
And for match 52, our Blue Alliance's team, 5623.
From Augusta, it's Robotic Rams.
We've got team 5248.
From Hastings, it's Robo Saxons.
And filling our Blue Alliance's team, 2959.
From Coloba, it's Robotarians.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 54. We've got a barrage of fuel on the blue side. Looks like Strike Force got caught up on the bump as their outpost on the red is starting to slowly filter in more fuel. Red Alliance still has the advantage as we head into teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Red Alliance takes the advantage and starts to maneuver all the fuel into their end. Blue Alliance can now score. Here comes the fuel from their outpost. Robo Saxons and the Robotic Rams are herding fuel into the blue end. Strike Force is ready for their hub to activate. And there it goes. Large stream of fuel coming in from the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is almost 3/4 of the way to their ranking score. Make that, they're almost to the ranking score now. They are energized on the red side. It's the Blue Alliance turn. Here come the Robotic Rams scoring. Robotarians trying to join them. Firing all their fuel into the hub. Blue Alliance looking to quickly reload, trying to shuffle in a few more fuel before it expires. Now it's the Reds' turn. Here comes the barrage. Quickly coming up on 150 points for the Red Alliance. Strike Force trying to get one last barrage before it flips over. There goes the Heroes joining them. Almost 200 points on the red side as we have less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance quickly up to that 200-point threshold. As we're coming down to the end. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 54. Here come our scores. Red Alliance with the victory. 235 to 45. 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance as the Heroes jump into 5th. As we are now complete with day 1 of our Lakeview District event. Remember, we're going to start our opening ceremonies at 8:45 tomorrow morning. So if you're in match 55, please start queuing at around 8:30 a.m.
Thanks, everyone, for a great day 1. We've had a lot of hard work, fuel flying, a couple robots climbing, and we don't even want to think about what happened during match 1. The pits will close at 9:05. The pits will close at 9:05. As Matt said, our opening ceremonies will start at 8:45. We want teams for match 55 to be queued at 8:30. Thank you for a great day. Everybody have a great and safe evening. Thank you.